Hey, what's up, everyone? Who got first?
He no-hit
Bale?
Bale?
He no-hit Bale? What is
What
that
is
all
that all
about,
about, dude?
Pradium just subscribed. At tier 3, Gritty Goose, Gritty Goose, Gritty Goose, Gritty Goose.
I am going to rip your
Thank you
throat
for the
apart.
4-month tier
Dude.
3 sub, Brit. Thank you so much, dude. And Brit, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You spread misinformation on the internet. Nice. Hi, everyone. Oh wait, no. I asked who got first, and he said you did. Oh, I see. Congrats on your first guy. Hey Shadow. Oh, thank you for the 4-month membership, Shadow. Thank you, dude. Thank you, awesome. Thank you, my friend. Holy. Yeah. Oh god, it's starting to get warm again in Hawaii. Dude, I'm moving like not that long of a time from now. How am I? Fucking confused. Hey TQ. Because I could have sworn I had strep because I woke up 2 days ago, 3 days ago, whatever it was. Sore throat. I had a fever, right? I felt like throwing up a little bit too. But then I went to the doctor. They did a flu and COVID test and a strep test, and none of them came back positive. So I am sick with something. I have the sniffles now, so it's just like kind of weird. In front of a green square. Like what? Hi Giselle. Hello everyone. Let's get this show on the road. We're getting the heckin' run today. If I don't get the run today, then I'm banning Logic. Sorry, Logic. Yo, what's up, Scum? How you doing, dude? Logic said, true, he is already banned. wait, is he actually banned right now? Because I remember you would always ban him and unban him. Maybe exactly. Hey Deepest, what's up? How you doing? And using the new on the bingo with NPT. Well, it's going to be 2 days from now, the 25th for us. It's going to start, I think 8 p.m. Pacific time. And that's all. That's all that I really like definitively know it's gonna happen. What it's gonna be, I think, is like it's gonna be like us coaching 2 other people, and those 2 people are gonna be playing against each other. The whole thing is gonna be it's getting organized and put on by Savannah Lowe. Hi, Kami. Yeah, it's Kaylee, who I'll be coaching, and then NPT is coaching Crystal. I'm still a bit confused, like what all the details are, but I mean everything will be determined and set in stone eventually. Who knows? Maybe Kaylee and Bingo Brawlers size emoji? I don't know if any or who would be new and like would be joining Bingo Brawlers. Obama? Wait, wouldn't that be a banger AI video? Forget Obama versus Trump versus Bush Elden Ring bingo. Hey, what's up, Sarah? Wouldn't that be great? Oh, jeez. Robbo Rob, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, Keto, what's up? Having a pretty chill day. Okay, Mark. I passed million in your second playthrough 13 times this time compared to 124. That's an improvement, like by an order of magnitude.
Have you, they sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Anyway, it'd be cool to see who, if anyone, anyone new would be joining Bingo Brawlers. I know Small was practicing for a bit, like a few months ago. Did I add the CBD's mom alert? Yeah, if anyone donates, yeah, if anyone donates, then it'll show up. I might have to make different donation alerts though. Any chance for Scumnut to join Bingo? One, he would want to join. Two, that's not my decision. Sorry, he would have to want to join. Yeah, Domo just has like executive decision for everything Bingo Brawlers. Sorted. Hey, thanks. And I'm not entirely sure how he chooses who's going to be in it. Although I know, or I don't know, but I'm assuming he doesn't want, like, too many Europeans. Just because of scheduling. Like, if those matches have to be, like, really specifically timed, then... Gotta keep the Europeans out, dude. Brexit more like exit Bingo Brawlers, dude. No, wait, just say Brexit and then it's Bingo exit. It's perfect, dude. Shrooms helped a lot with your playthrough. Stuff like rushing Ronaldo and Kodrick during the start of phase 2. Strafing Godfrey Coast and normal Godfrey. Oh, well, that's awesome to hear then, dude. Where does the R come from? Brawlers. Hit me with a harder question next time. Hey, hello, Jess. Oops. Oh, sorted. You have a question. every question imposes a $5 fee. I no longer... No, what is your question? Might be screwed, dude. You were just fishing for the joke. I see. Good on you, dude. Dude, good on you, dude. Oui. 200 runes? Never mind, it's not a skull. I have been sneezing a lot. I do not like it. What's up, LOT? Have I tried not doing what? The sneezing thing? Yeah, I'm successful the majority of the time. It's that like 0.01% of the time where the sneeze actually comes out. See, I'm doing it right now. No sneezing. Pending ligma. No, I'm not allergic to anything other than cats. Although I don't know if I'm still allergic to cats, because I wasn't born with a cat allergy, but then I went to someone's house when I was in high school. They had a cat, and my eyes started to itch, and I started to sneeze a lot. Realized I have a cat allergy, even though I never had one before. Yeah, there are a lot of allergies that, like, you don't necessarily have to be born with, and yeah, they can come and go. What is the point of wishing someone to be blessed when they sneeze? Just something you say. It's like, I don't know. I can't make a comparison, to be honest. What can I say except you're welcome?
Lol dap.
Love the content, CBD.
Oh my, dude. Holy, dude. Thank you for the 500 bits, Rob. Dabble all indeed, dude. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. And that's your first message, dude. I appreciate the kind words, and I appreciate the bits. Thank you, dude. That's really very kind of you. Thanks, man. You're not supposed to say rip bozo? Already bits. Don't make me start. If someone wants to hear the freaking stream is sponsored by CBD's mom banjo alert, just have to donate. I guess eventually someone will. My $5 fee pool should actually pay. Yeah, true. Maybe I should just be super serious about that from now on. If if you ask a question without paying up $5, you are going to be banned. Can I dunk? I used to be able to dunk in high school, but then I sprained my ankle really badly, and I have not really played basketball seriously since. If I worked on it for a bit, I could probably get back to dunking. Dunkachino. Yeah, you say salud in Spanish. I know that. I took a lot of years of Spanish, and I don't know a lot of Spanish. Dunkaroo sounds familiar. How are you getting chilling mist from Gelmir's Hero's Grave? Okay, so I made a decision because the instructions say to get the Glintstone Wetblade. Like in order to get the cold infusion, it says to get the Glintstone Wetblade and to get chilling mist. But since like the chilling mist is non-existent from what it's trying to get me to have, I'm just going to
Oi, where are you
I'm just going to get the Glintstone Wetblade and just leave it at that. Solston, thanks for the follow, dude. You know, I just heard about that yesterday, Logic. I went to go see Novocaine. And walking out of the theater, I saw that poster, and my friend was talking to me about it. I'm like, that's interesting. You can tell me anything in either language, dude. I think I have 6 years of Spanish education between high school and college. It was my worst class. That Novocaine a few hours ago. It was a fun movie. I mean, not anything like amazing. That kind of premise kind of lends itself to a lot of comedic things. Everything about how you'd said thanks for the follow about 43,000 times. Yeah, I think about it all the time. It might be more than that too, because people unfollow, right?
Oi,
Galaxies,
where
thanks
are
for the
you off
follow.
to?
Appreciate it. Hey Shadow, what's up, dude? Oh, dude. Oh, man. Cookies and frosting in a little pack you could pack for lunch, typically for elementary school kids. Oh, you know what? Now that you explain it like that, I think I do remember those. No, I didn't say people unfollow. I say people just unfollow. Like people just want attention. That's all, dude. Thoroughly critique this movie solely based through comparisons to better De Niro movies. Yeah, like Daddy's Home, right? Is that a De Niro movie? No. What was the one that he did with like? Was it Daddy's Home? Was that De Niro? Was it Meet the Parents? Oh yeah, no, but there's another one. I forgot, dude. What was the one that he did with Zac Efron? I guess Daddy's Home. Yeah, Daddy's Home is the Will Ferrell one, right? Was that Bad Grandpa? Omega Law, dude. Dirty Grandpa. One of those is like a Jackass movie or something. Yeah, okay, alright. Yay. Step number 2 done. We got Bloodhound step. I remember when I got scolded for killing, that, Knight's Cav, but it was not a correct scolding. Not a scolding, but a warning. In being a Brawlers. I think Domo thought that I pulled up my map before the enemy felled text came on screen. But then like I was watching back all the games on my stream, and then like I don't know, because there's a rule that you can't hide the enemy felled text on your screen if it's a part of a square. But I did show it. It was just kind of funny. What emote is that? Button mash? Is that a global one? I like that one. It's really good. I'm kind of going hard on the the global animated emotes on Twitch. You try to upgrade your... Yeah, and you kind of have to like have a flow to it. Like there's a timing to it in order to have it go the fastest, which is very strange. Hey, for people who don't know my height, how tall do you think I am? Giselle, shut up. Solid 5'11". A really strong 5'11". Let's see, 6 foot 5'1", says logic. 6'4". Solid 5'11", 5'10". 6'2", 6'2", 5'1". 1.9 meters. That's about what? Is that about 6'1", 6'2"? You thought about 5'9", 5'10" before you knew. I give off 5'11", 3/4 energy. 9'6". If I could dunk, you're guessing at least 6'2". Ooh, someone's using context clues. 6 foot 6'2" on a good day. No, okay, I'm pretty sure your height might vary by like half an inch or something, at most. 6'3", 6'9". Takashi 6'9". How tall am I? I'm 6'2". I've gotten comments saying that I don't give off tall person energy. Especially at TwitchCon, I got a lot of comments about people saying that I'm tall. They didn't expect me to be tall. You said you could dunk, so yeah, I'm assuming you're at least 5'11" to 6'3" range, because I'm 5'11" dunk. Ooh, there we go. Camera makes every tall person look around 5'9". Yeah, I guess maybe. I also thought that some people would be taller too, right? Hey, ya boy. Bye, ya boy, or... Wait, hold on. Sometimes you do next, sometimes you don't. And now that I said so, you're probably gonna do next anyways. Oops. Yeah, Bushy's pretty tall. He's like 6'3" or something. No, it doesn't say to avoid Stormveil. It says to avoid Godric. I have to go to Stormveil anyway to get the Claw Talisman. It's stupid. Camera makes him look tiny. Yeah, you just kind of see his... I don't know, his head.
Oi!
Marty Party? Thanks for the follow. I thought Aggie would be taller for some reason. And then I thought Chris would not be as tall as he is. Parky's either taller than Aggie or they're the same height. Or she's slightly shorter. I can't remember, like, because I've seen them, you know, standing next to each other, but I can't remember if she was wearing heels. And then I was, like, surprised that they were around the same height. Or that she was taller. One of the two. I don't know. They're both 5'7". Okay, there we go. Yeah, Josh's height didn't surprise me. Isn't Chris 4'3"? Yeah. It's exactly how tall Chris is, yeah. Yeah, of course. Why do you think he doesn't drink? He just gets carded all the time, right? Is it a healthy gamer posture? So if I straighten up my back, I would look like I was 6'8". Are Chris and Aggie about the same height? No, I'm pretty sure Chris is taller than Aggie. I want to say Chris is at least like 5'10" or something. At least. Bro, Chris is such a memer. He's as big of a memer as in real life as he is online. Playing bingo and uses sound and a score being marked. Yeah, he would just come in and then play the Vine Boom. And then I would hear it, but Sweat wouldn't hear it. And then so I'd be like, Sweat, are you hearing that? He's like, no, I don't hear it. Because Sweat has the sound board volume on Discord turned all the way down. Chris's gritty is a 9 out of 10. I would love to see Chris hit the gritty. Oh, does he have it for enter and exit? Oh, I see. He also has the Vine Boom for his bingo board sound. Yo, what's up, John? How you doing, dude? How many hours I have in Elden Ring? Like 4,000 to 4,500. I forgot. And also it's an estimate anyways. So around there. Bro, there was some weird guy in my comments on my last YouTube video. He said, "Did you really just refer to yourself as a pro? An Elden Ring pro? Pfft, you gotta humble yourself, man. I'm not saying you're not good, but like, you gotta deflate your ego." And I'm like, dude, like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Like, it is not that serious, dog. And what's interesting is like I don't think I referred to myself as maybe I did, but I didn't say the words "I am a pro." I probably said the words like, "Oh, me and other Elden Ring pros," or I wanted to see how regular viewers went up against professionals or something. Bro, some people just want to pick a fucking fight, dude. Like, people are just fucking weird, man. Why did it have to be so weird? No, I'm the captain now. Yeah, the literal definition of what a professional is you get paid to do it, so. Tit versus Godskin Apostle. Throw a sleep pot at him. And then hit him until he gets back up, and then throw another sleep pot at him. And then repeat. That's right when you're calling out how you're significantly better than him. And we're like 5 minutes short of high. Well, I mean, I didn't say the words I was significantly better than him. I just said like, the words that I said were, I don't think someone like me who's put, you know, hundreds of hours into bingo practice is gonna do a square that much slower than someone who just started. Right? I mean, I was right. So I competed for a cash prize and I placed twice in a row in 2 bingo seasons, so. I was very, very cognizant of talking about myself in that video. Bye, Ashes. Bye, Ashes. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha, Elite. Watch my videos, Sarah? Well, that's very kind of you. W mods? No, he timed himself out, dude. Anyways, I responded to that guy saying, like, I mean, I have 4,500 hours in Elden Ring. I would hope that I'm in the top 1% of the people who've ever played it. And then, dude doubled down. He's like, bro, you're just digging yourself a hole, dude. You gotta deflate that ego. And then, so I just responded to him like, with a really sarcastic comment, like, if people are gonna be stupid, I'll just act stupid too. Yo, what's up, Looning? How are you doing today? What does the command do? Next? The next command, times you out for 1 second longer than the previous person who used the command. So, the command has been used 6,535 times. So if you use it, you're going to be timed out for like an hour and 40 or 50 minutes or something. It's a lot of timeouts. Dress shopping online. They have my size. On a big fluffy pink princess dress. My niece would love that shit. got caught on nothing. Oh, there was a crab there.
Okay, well, I'm head out. I need to go to bed, so CBD takes some bit of my money.
Thank you, TQ. 190 bits, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fewer people have said vibe
Oi,
than next.
Where are you off to?
Right? But for some reason, vibe didn't trigger the thing. It's kind of weird. Bye, bye, bye. Let's scoot. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Princess Peach cosplay stream. Who's gonna be my Mario? Josh can be my Mario, dude, once I move to Texas.
I'm gonna shoot myself.
Yo, Taz, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Thank you, Tasman. Appreciate it, dude. 7 months, bro. 7 months. That's like 1 more than 6 months, bro.
Oh yeah, thank you. Could I
It's
forget
over
my
half a year.
policy? You are very to study such sleep.
Raffle's still open. Giselle didn't do her job. I swear, dude. My favorite boss is Midra. Do I truly need all the items to complete it in time? This run? I mean, technically not every item that I pick up I would need. It depends what you mean by item, I guess. But I don't know, against other pros and being, I'm not sure what the guy's point is. If anyone would know how long it would take for someone to finish square, is one of you, let alone a person who didn't lose against the other people. Yeah, people just want to start shit. Yeah, Giselle didn't do the job that only she has power to do. Oh my god, it's Nier. Nier is the only person to be VIP'd in my chat on 2 different accounts. It does indeed cost $0 to mind your own business. That is something that I don't really understand about, like, why... Not related to, like, this situation, but, like, in other situations, I don't really understand why people care so much about it, what other people do. Like, one that gets brought up a lot is furries. Like, bro, some people just hate furries, dude. I'm like, dude, like, why? Just let them live. What the fuck are you doing? I was gonna fish for thanks. One, and appreciate the way constructed videos. There's enough information that doesn't assume level of knowledge, but also contains information that the average casual wouldn't necessarily know. You never patronize the audience, but you make it super accessible, and it's really hard with this content. How hard it is to know the actual common knowledge. See, when I was making this last video, I showed it to a couple people just to like make sure that they weren't lost. Josh actually gave me a few pointers when I was putting it together too. But yeah, I made sure to like get the advice of other people to tell me like if they were confused by something. I think generally no one was really confused about anything, so that was good. The loud majority of furries are a bit weird. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, furries could be, well, like anyone could be weird, but it's just like... even the weird ones, dude, they're not hurting you. I guess you can acknowledge that they're weird, though. But again, like... I don't know, some people think that watching other people play video games online is weird. Okay. You're worrying about other people worrying about what others do, then you are worrying about what others do. Yeah. Like, I would be worried if someone just started, you know, stabbing me in the chest. This might be a hot take, but I think that is a good thing to worry about. Are you winning, gamer? Peachy, when am I destroying you in bingo? Huh? I have to watch Blue Eyes Samurai because you started Mindhunter? I don't know about that one, Chief. Mindhunter is great, though. The first season of Mindhunter is really, really good. The second season has good parts to it. I didn't really enjoy how it, like, ended. Not using a turn signal? Dude, I audibly say that whenever I'm driving. I like, if someone gets in the lane in front of me or gets out of the lane in front of me, like, I without using the blinker, I audibly say no blinker. Let's find time for me to kick your... Just let me know when you're down, Peachy. People would love to see me absolutely kick your ass, Dab. Can't use the word crank. I don't have an issue with most furries, but I'm weirded out by the ones who wear fursuits in public. I mean, I would say that's weird too, but also, like, I feel like I would envy that level of not giving a fuck. I'm a no blinker. I never blink. Paddington stare. Many of great gamers and entertaining streamers who do not have the communication skills to do what you do. I love your bingo commentary for the same reason. Dude, I love doing commentary for bingo. I love doing commentary for anything. I like talking. that's the big thing. Yeah, PG, I'll help you practice all that stuff. I need you at your best so you feel the worst, you know what I mean? Has been mean. We noticed? Yeah, like, just in case you didn't, right? It's weird to publicize your fetishes like that. A lot of what furry, I don't know what it's called, furryism. A lot of what furries do isn't like a fetish, though. It's just they like dressing up as animals. I'm pretty sure it's a subsection of the furry community that directly linked to something sexual. Sure, I mean, it would be just conjecture then, like, as long as we would agree with that. Like, I guess you could be right, but I don't think, from what I understand, it's not like a vast majority of people. Furryology, thanks, Logic. Hey, Beard, what's up? All the things I typed all the time had god-awful email. Frosty... Wait, is Frosty still up and running? It's a Niv. That bot's the one that got banned, right? When you involve other people in your king? Oh yeah, and like that's just consent. Just like furries enough to wish them to not exist. What? Wait, I don't get that. What? Hashtag free Niv. You'll be the new Niv. I feel like it's pretty hard to make a bot like that that's not going to get banned eventually because it just regurgitates what other people say. So, I don't know. Is it beef between furries and scalies? I don't know, dog. Yeah, I read the rest. You said you don't interact with them as part of your job or responsibility, right? Was there more to it that I didn't pick up? By the way, yeah, I still have the same reaction. To wish them not to exist? I feel like that's bonkers, dude. The Dwagon persona, ooh woo. I guess it could be a dragon. I think that's just reptiles.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Hey, Cat, thanks for the... We're talking about furries and scalies, everyone. And we're talking about Dwagon personas, ooh. Dragon D's. Peachy, you're not funny. Thank you for a raid, Cat. I was lurking in your stream. I'm sorry your PC shits itself, because that's really infuriating. Perfect emote for the conversation. No, there's nothing weird about it. Hi everyone, I'm trying to no-hit this game while using a guide that ChatGPT gave me on how to no-hit the game. And if you want to read the general rules, you could just type in ! rules, but pretty much I have to stick with the Uchikatana as my primary weapon. I have to have the Bloodhound's Fang as my secondary weapon. The two Great Rune bosses that I have to kill are Renala and Radon because ChatGPT thinks that Godric's too difficult to no-hit. And I have to go to Consecrated Snowfield to get one item. And that's it. A lot of stuff happening here. Cute Pixar animation of James from Silent Hill in an elevator. It's fucking great. Actually, I think I saw that before I started stream. It looked really nice. Oh my god.
Forgive me.
Kat, do you still play Repo? Still play Repo. It's been out for like a month.
If you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take
AI wash. AI is gonna be washed for a while, I think. One of your altars is a shark furry, so a scaly furry. Sharks don't have scales. Never mind. Hey, Gold Mouse, what's up? Peachy is hilarious. You don't have to inflate her ego here, it's fine. Kink is being vanilla AF. You go, Gun Coco. Are there furries for invertebrates? I don't know, man. I think there was a movie about that. It's called The Fly. That's kind of a funny joke. I play with a friend who's been caught up in learning how to work Unity. Actually, already talked about that on stream. Learning more how to dev games. Bacteria so... Can we watch The Fly together? Which one? Crustacean personas? Is there a crustacean character that people like thirst over? What's that guy from SpongeBob? Larry? People probably thirst over Larry sometimes. The one with the Jurassic Park guy? Oh, Jeff Goldblum? No, I've never actually watched The Fly, so I think that is the remake, right? With Goldblum. There we go. Forgot that. You know what? I should probably go and get the Grace before EG. Old one, super old? Yeah, from what I understand. Do I still play Repo? Yes, I do. I've approached Repo the same way that I approached Lethal Company. I am playing it a lot. I'm trying to try hard at it a lot. Although, playing with other people who don't really know what they're doing is also, like, super fun. I'm avoiding giving you a yes or a no. I would be down to watch The Fly with you, Nier. I wonder if Ellie would want to watch The Fly. Trying to decide if I'm brave enough to Google tardigrade for some. What's up, QQ? I'm gonna give water bear a different meaning, if you know what I mean, right? Four frogs on the map at the same time. Sometimes you can get really unlucky and, like, multiples of one enemy can replace one of another enemy. It's weird. Ass ins Gambit.
Oi, where are you
Kicked
off
key.
to?
Thanks for the follow. You just Googled it. Out of way to take one for the team. Or maybe you liked it, I don't know. It's fine too. I asked ChatGPT to make a DS1 speedrun route and it told me to kill Koilag with oh man. Oh jeez. Are there plant furries? Do they rub the stamens and pollen together? I don't know, man. Maybe. I mean, it'd be fine if they did. You know what I mean? Like. Yeet. Yeah. The volcano mana awaits you. Use Fireball to kill Koilag for early massive damage, dude. Can plants consent? I mean, I guess technically, like, no, right? But... Yo, Zach, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate it. You're doing very well. Sometimes people bring that up whenever it's like, whenever they're trying to fight against like a vegan ideology, and it goes way over their head because they bring up like, oh, like if we stopped eating meat, then like farming would take up even more greenhouse gases, something like that. But it's like, no. You don't eat meat anymore. You don't have the, you know, the slaughterhouses and stuff, and all the animals eat plants too. So you'd have to grow less plants. What kind of build does it want? It's going for a Dex bleed build. Because I have to stick with the Uchi. It suggested, not suggested, it said that it was optional for me to get the Rivers of Blood. Well, I don't see any reason to do that just because it already gives me a primary and a secondary weapon anyways, and it says it's optional. But yeah, it's just going for the Uchi, and then like I have to get the Thorny Crack tier, which is the physic tier that increases your damage with successive hits. And then Let me see. I have to get the green turtle talisman, which I already have. I have to get the Lord of Blood's Exaltation talisman, which is just a talisman that increases your damage when there is a bleed proc in the vicinity. It's a hot shot right here, though. Let me see. It has me get Assassin's Gambit and the Concealing Veil, and in order to get the Concealing Veil talisman, I have to fight the invisible Black Knife Assassin. It's so good. It's so good, dude. Can a xenomorph furry? Oh, can you be a xenomorph? No, because it doesn't have any fur, right? Yeah, it's a pretty much a bleed dex build. Although I'm not going to be doing a lot of bleeding, which is kind of funny. It wants me to put frostbite on my weapon too, so I'll be doing more frosting than bleeding. Can microscopic organisms be furries? Hey, Zach. It's an ad for premium versions of ChatGPT. Maybe, I don't know. That's kind of funny. Margetto is next. After Margit, I gotta go get, Golden Vow and, Flame got me strength.
I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
I like fighting invisible bosses on a no-hit run too. It's really good. Sorry if I sound like weird. My sinuses are not very good today. I feel like I'm holding back, not like snotting my brains out. Oh, and a voice crack too to go with it. Lovely. Yeah, the incantation Golden Vow. ChatGPT said I could level up faith if I use specific incantations. So I'm taking liberty with that. No, I was sick a little bit. At least I think I was sick. I had a fever. So yeah, I just haven't gotten over it yet.
Oi,
What's up, Metro? Thanks for
where
the
are you
follow.
off to?
I had a fever, I had a sore throat, I had body aches, but then I went to the doctor. They said it wasn't the flu or COVID or strep, so I don't know. I don't know what I got, dude. I'm just here, you know, chilling. I don't think you can get a fever with allergies, though, right? So I don't think it's allergies. I'm also not allergic to anything other than cat dander. If you can just jump over here real quick, Margaret. Blade House!
Shoot myself in the dick!
11 months is almost a year, that's pretty cool. It's put up.
Look at the 11 months, Blade House. How are you doing today, dude? Thank you, man. I'm getting scared. Okay, we're good. There we go. I'm doing alright, Blados. Because wasted. Yeah, it's been received. This has been the fastest I've ever been sick, and then it like goes down. Do I have a filter on? No. I never have a filter on in my gameplay. Yeah, it's like been the fastest I've gotten sick and then gotten over it. Like it was a slight fever. My throat hurt slightly. It lasted for maybe like 18 hours and then like felt like I was on a recovery. Gotta put an Assassin's Gambit on this. Oh, I also have to... The gays. Yeah, we were talking about Reaper earlier, Blados. Have you played a lot of it yet? Because I love playing that game. I love playing Lethal Company in that game. It's so fun. Once you get on a good run, then it could be really cathartic. As long as Ellie is in bed before 7 a.m. Okay. Gotcha. Ask Gambino. Do you guys like Childish Gambino's music? We can call him that again, right? Because he brought him out of retirement. Soloing is where it's at, Blados, because you get all the upgrades. You don't have to worry about everyone not... Because, like, I think if you play with a group, the most efficient way to do it, if you're trying to go for really high levels, is just one person gets, like, all the strength. And then everyone else, like, divvies up the different upgrades.
Oi,
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
where are you off
Like
to?
the guy, he's good at everything. Okay, yeah, that is true. He's very talented at a lot of things. Regardless if you like his stuff or not, you can understand that he's extremely talented in many different things. He can act. He's really funny. He can produce some pretty good music. I mean, some pretty popular music, I should say. I honestly only like one Childish Gambino song, and that's 3005. I'm not too big of a fan of his other music. I swear, if you see me, I will bite your head off. Metaphorically. First guys with chance, excuse me. Sweatpants and sunrise quite a bit. Gambionos? Wait, are we talking about a different person here? Gambino. Of Redbone. I mean, it's a song. I have no strong feelings towards it. That wasn't Get Out, right? Yeah, I remember when Get Out, like, first came out. That was a heckin' movie of its time. Oh, that's the joke you were making about Carl Weezer. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Gambino could have put his, I don't know, the right spin on it, I guess. All right. Assassin's Gambit, so OP, dude. Cool. Dude, Daft Punk is a group that I don't think I really have listened to a lot in my life. Even though they've been around, like, since forever. Oh, shoot. This is not a fast traversal through Stormvale. Dude, I absolutely hate taking breaks from the gym. I had to take like a month break because, you know, I had a whole bunch of moving stuff
Oi,
to
Where
attend
are you
to.
off to?
Marty Doom, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. And then 5 days ago, I did legs and my legs are so fucking sore, dude. It's like, dude, like, what is this shit? Like, how's that fair? How am I getting punished for wanting to be healthy? Daft Punk makes banger after banger? I feel like I could only name like one of their songs. No, that's not true, maybe two. Yeet. Hello. What? What's your guys' favorite fast food place, by the way? And if it's not Panda Express, I think you're gonna get banned. But choose carefully.
Oi, where are you off to?
Arthur, thanks for the follow, dude. I do not eat shit. My bad. I'm surprised by Jack in the Box. Ban CBD, alright, bye. Taco Bell. Dude, I was just watching someone before starting stream and she was saying how she had Taco Bell and she was explaining her toilet adventures afterwards. Chick-fil-A. I've only had Chick-fil-A whenever someone has, like, bought it for me. I've never actually been to a Chick-fil-A. Alright, Red Wolf. Where are we going? What are we doing here? The shitty tacos are guilty. The last time I had a Jack in the Box taco was probably over like 15 years ago. Yep, that was Stormvale, dude. We had to kill Margit, we had to go through a treacherous first half of the dungeon, and then we had to get the Misery Cord in order for me to put Assassin's Gambit on that, and then we had to, you know, just yoink the Claw Talisman, get out of there. Culver's is banging. It's only really in like the Midwest, although I think I heard there's Culver's in Texas. But Culver's, dude, like, I remember getting grilled cheese at Culver's when I was younger, and it was like the best grilled cheese ever. Cookout, North Carolina thing. Yeah, never heard of that. One is that even the stuff they made that didn't blow up in popularity is great. Same with Gorillas. It doesn't have to be one of their viral hits to be amazing. Gorillas is another one that I never really listened to, but like a whole lot of people really love Gorillas. Yeah, fried cheese curds are pretty awesome. IMO. Do that. I'm going to have to restart stream and restart OBS, so I guess BRB. Hi. Yeah, so I guess my issues haven't... Oh, wait. Are we... How do I end stream and then just restart it? Surely that's not going to do anything, right? Okay. Hi. Yeah, I've never gotten this figured out. Yeah, we're back. If anyone has any idea as to what's happening, here's the screenshot message that I What was that, dude? Anyway, I have a screenshot of the message that like comes up. I've literally tried to fix everything, but it never actually like fixes itself. I've changed a lot of settings and it constantly happens. So it's really fun. Okay. Let's continue. Let me use stream key and find out. I've like reset my stream key too. Like I've manually inputted my stream key. Am I auto connected? I might be auto connected to a server, but then I think I also manually selected a server too, and it still happens. Other people have been getting it too after I got it. It's like the same message. I don't know. I guess we'll see. If it happens again, looks like I might just have to cut stream, and that's kind of unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate. Yeah, about a month it's been happening, and it happens at random too. And what's weird is that whenever it happens, I'm wired. I have Ethernet connections in my PC, and whenever it happens, like my PC loses internet connection, but I have a laptop that's hooked up to Wi-Fi, and that doesn't lose internet connection. So I'm just like, I might just need a different Ethernet cable. I've had this one for 4 years. Yeah, my PC loses it. Yeah. It's been an issue for 6 years. Can Twitch just like knock me off of like my net like that though? It's so fucking weird, dude. I tried a different browser. The browser doesn't mean anything. Unless you're memeing. I tried checking my Ethernet drivers and everything said it was up to date. So, I don't know. Do people stream through a... No. People stream through a streaming software. Browser, I hardly know her. But a good answer on an old OBS forum, the scale to sound plugin is causing the crash. Make sure the plugin is updated. Most important, compatible with the OBS version you're using, or simply remove it. I don't know what the scale to sound plugin is. Did I ever update my BIOS? No, I don't. I also know nothing about computers. So yeah, I don't think I've ever. Judging by your reaction, that's a mortal sin. Check through Windows Update. Check what through Windows Update? Why does Logic get a +2 and whenever I make a really funny joke, you get a -2? It's good to update that. I'll look into it. Maybe I'll forget. I don't know. Yeah, it's fun. Shit, I forgot to memorize my spells here. Or the Ethernet connector, yep, but potentially, I guess. My jokes aren't that funny. Your mom's not that funny, dog. I'm sorry to say it. I'm sorry, someone had to tell you, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get another cable just to really see. For some reason, I feel like it's not gonna matter. It's super easy. I don't even know how to go about doing that. Could I possibly get some help? Guidance, maybe. Yeah, I think I need an adult for that. Thanks, Cat. Yay. CBD, you're late. Ellie, my stream just crashed 2 times. What are you talking about, bestie? Yeah, still. BIOS updates in 2025 are usually fairly painless, and with quality control in 2025, frequency necessary to avoid exploding PCs. It'd be a fun story though if your PC blew up, right? Cables either usually work or they don't. Yeah, I guess I've had the experience that, like... Why am I so much stronger right now? I've had the experience, that, I don't know, like, a cable can work if it's, like, in a specific orientation, but usually if you don't touch it, it doesn't really do anything, or if nothing touches it. But, I mean... I guess I'd still want to test out a different cable. Anyway, back to me potentially dying. When did the microcode update for 13th and 14th gen Intel processors on Asus motherboards? I think I know some of those words, yeah. Mainly, he's referring mainly to, and then everything after that looks like Latin. Dude, there's no way I just got hit by this dude, man. He was... Man! Alright, whatever, dude. Too busy looking at chat. Oh well. Fucking hell, man. At least that wasn't, I don't know, after Renala. I was actually referring to Asus motherboards overvolting AM5 processors, resulting in exploding AM5 processors. Yeah, I got a lot of opinions about that. It's crazy, like when that happens. A short in a network cable doesn't really usually work that way. guys know way more about this stuff than I do. Talking PC things with PC illiterate person is fun. Yeah, I bet. It's like if you, I don't know, are like cussing someone else out in like Japanese or something, and they have no idea what you're saying. Any other ER streamers find a solution to this stuff? I don't know, but I know of at least 2 other people who have gotten it within the last 2 weeks. I know Raydans has gotten it, and I think, who else got it? Someone else got the same error message that I did. I think that was just his internet. I don't think he was getting the same error message that I was getting. And if he was, he didn't say anything. Yeah, you guys might as well be speaking French. I can't keep up with anything. I don't know what these companies are, what they do, what's going on. Holy hot damn, dude. Does this run include DLC? Have you looked at the rules? Kind of explains it in there, but no, it does not. Hey Cynic, thanks for good luck, dude. Would I do a dance pad run? I was thinking about doing a dance pad no-hit thing, but I don't know if I would ever have like enough space for that. Why not? Why would I, LOT? I'm gonna really enjoy hearing the answer to that question. I think I moved. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna if I'm gonna have enough space where I move to. What the whole orientation of my space is gonna look like. Might have to get a standing desk. Because it's part of the game. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. Why is that sufficient enough to expect someone to do that in every run? This is a beginner challenge. Acid Blood, thanks for the 2-month Prime, dude. Welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. Good evening. Thank you for the Prime. Thanks for spending your Prime sub here. That's really, really kind of you. Thanks, dude. Oh, come on. Here. Nope. Missed it again. It's only 200 runes, but I want it. Because it is a beginner challenge, IDK, but Why do you feel it is not a good idea? The same reason why I don't think it's a good idea to kill every single boss in the base game for this challenge. If the goal of this is to just do an any percent no-hit run, there's no reason to have any kind of, what's the word? Any kind of random bosses added on to the challenge. Also, if I were to go into the DLC, okay, again, also, ChatGPT doesn't want me to go into the DLC, is another thing. Like, that's kind of also a huge point about it. If ChatGPT doesn't tell me to go there, then I shouldn't. Also, if I'm just doing a regular any percent run, then there's no reason to do a whole bunch of stuff to go to Mogwin in order to go into the DLC, and then set up even longer in the DLC before killing all the bosses. I don't know if I'm explaining this all correctly, because like it isn't something that I feel like even should need a justification, you know. Oh no, this is not an all bosses run. I would put all bosses in the title. That's a pretty big thing to have in the title if I'm doing it. Like pretty massive. Somebody write a post. Hold on. Come up. Reverse image searching, as a result, people having similar problems using OBS to stream to Facebook. It seems like OBS error, maybe everyone else already knows this. I mean, I really don't know. I think, I don't know. Could be an OBS thing. But then, like, also, like, I lose net whenever it happens. But I don't lose net on my laptop, which is connected via Wi-Fi, so I don't know. Yes, if I did an all bosses run, I would include all the bosses in the game, which includes DLC. Because that would be all bosses. All of them. This is the bosses that you don't fight on this run real quick. Yeah, logic. Super quick? Alright. There we go. It's a really quick reciting of all the bosses. I just talk super fast. They call me, the fast talker. Got Lamenter, that's why I said his name in Chinese. Probably just didn't understand. This was a little over a year ago. GM covered it fairly. Oh, you guys are. I don't know what you guys are talking about, dude. Do they? I don't even remember what I said. So I'll just answer with yes. Outside pineapple on pizza. I hate pineapple, so I'm not having it on pizza. Oh, call me a fast talker. Yeah, back in high school. I had a lot of nicknames in high school. You living in Hawaii and hating pineapple is wild. I mean, you wouldn't say the same. Never mind. Jeez. My debate brain kicks in when it probably shouldn't. I know it's a joke, Ellie. the thing I was going to say was going to be a joke as well. Don't listen to Ellie, your views are bad. It's just, that's been such a low-hanging fruit thing for people to say throughout my life. It's like, oh, you live in Hawaii and you don't surf? Oh, you live in Hawaii and you hate pineapple? Oh, you live in Hawaii, I don't know, and you don't like mangoes? It's like, okay, yes, I get it. Everyone thinks the same. Yes, I know. I've heard it a billion times. What was the name in Chinese? I missed it when I said it. You know. Me a fast talker? Yeah, I could talk fast. Actually, okay, whenever I'm upset, I talk very quickly. I typically have like a stutter if I try to talk fast, but if I'm upset or annoyed, my stutter just goes away, and I just talk very fast for no reason. Low-hanging fruit. Are you asking what that means, or why I said it? Or both? Do you like, chili with no beans, barbecue, or racism? Just want to make sure you're prepared for living, in Texas. Yeah, I love racing cars. Guys, ever seen that clip of, of that Trackmania streamer saying, like he's a, I think he said he was like a professional racist. He tried to say racer, dude. Big fan of MotoGP, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess it was a pun for pineapple. I don't focus on... Oh, shoot. I just punch? I should not have punched there, dog. I don't focus on puns. I boo people all out of the room if they make puns. Yeah, there it is. Thanks, Logic.
Oi, where are you off to?
Funkus Munkus. Thanks for the follow us. Yeah, being funny just comes super easily. They actually called me the comedian in high school. Yeah, I've said some pretty funny things before. I probably said some really funny things like as a real small kid that I'll just like never live up to, you know what I mean? Women are not poggers. Yeah, yeah, surely that's really... Dude, this fucking rat, dude. Alright, looks like we're gonna fight this guy the normal way. Okay, dog. I'll have you know that I think it was yesterday, Aggie asked why a golem attacked him in the back. Or attacked him from the back or something. And then I said in chat, I wish he would attack me from the back, and then chat laughed, dude. Right? Chat thought it was funny. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, thanks, Biggs. And then everyone clapped too, I think. Well, like, funny smelling. Yeah, it's true. I smell like pineapples because I'm from Hawaii. Women are not poggers. Some women are poggers. No. Alright, here are the 3 rules of life. Women are not poggers. Women do not exist. I am every woman. There's a hidden message in there if you're smart enough to see it. It's a bit self-deprecating. Women are not poggers. That reminds me a bit of Disco Elysium. People vanished. Oh boy, it's Giselle again. Is it that I'm Whitney Houston? Yeah, it could be that, but also like if I'm saying that I'm every woman, but also every woman isn't poggers, and they don't exist, I'm just calling myself not poggers and that I don't exist. I Thanos stepped all women. I did. That sounds like a weird sex thing, dude. What is this link? Bro, how far away is TwitchCon? Dude, it's like 7 months away, dude. Dude. I wanna go to TwitchCon, dude. Later. Will I sign your t-shirt? I guess, dude, but like... I'm gonna be writing 3 letters and that's it. And like, I haven't practiced signing my 3 letters. Someone actually came up to me and asked me to sign something that like everyone else was signing. That's interesting. I literally shared, Ellie, I literally shared the margarita tower with you and you told me to stop pouring. What are you talking about? Dude, do you see the bullying that happens? It's actually crazy. Hi, Monty. So you admit that I shared? And the argument comes crumbling down, chat. Giselle, I don't think you could lift me up. Oh, sorry, no, you can bench 500 pounds, right? Right, so like, you're in the top, like, 0.001% of all humans. You have incriminating evidence? Uh-huh. I'm sure you do. Oh, God. Halfway there to what? I need to find a roommate for TwitchCon. I see if Blanks is going again. I remember with Blanks last TwitchCon, but I don't know if other people are going to be getting there like a day early. Oh, benching 510? Yeah, dude, like, from where I'm at, benching 2 plates just seems like a far-off dream, dude. How so? I'm weak as fuck on the bench. Okay, I remember that Photoshop image now. What Photoshop? Such an unflattering image. It's funny. What am I doing to work on it? Going to the gym. What do you mean with your palm? That wouldn't be a bench press anymore. Just raising your palm. Yeah, next time I go to TwitchCon, I'm making sure that I take a picture of someone, like, the moment I see him. Before everyone forgets. Am I not gonna ask first? No. I'm gonna do it against their will. Part of the problem. Yeah, at least I'm not gonna be like that one guy. Dude, the one dude who was like... Who did he stop? Or who was the 3 women who were streaming? It was Valkyrie and 2 other people? And then the dude gets shut down and, like, he doesn't get one of their numbers and then he threatens to kill her. It's like, yeah, that's a really reasonable reaction to... nothing. Senna and Emiro. That's who they were. It's like, yeah, dude. Real, sane individual. Go to TwitchCon, I humbly request a terrible 0.5... What does 0.5 picture mean? Yeah, I also get very upset when someone politely walks away from me. It's like, what? What a fantastic way to really respond. Oh, jeez. The zoomed out mode on a phone. Was she disrespectful? No. Even if she was, that doesn't make anything okay. Dude was like, yo, can I have your number? She said, I don't have a phone. Or something. And then he said, I'm gonna follow her until she gives me her number, or whatever. Or he said he was gonna continue to follow her or something. And then the 2 other streamers said, no, don't do that. She has enough stalkers or whatever. And then they were, like, standing in line, I don't know, getting food or something. And then he just comes up and was being weird and also said that he was gonna kill her. I don't know, yeah, I don't think anything could, like, leading up to that can justify what he did. Do you guys not have phones? Do you guys not have phones? Imagine falling all the way down the hill and not getting the source. Yeah, it does pain me. I wish I could have it, but I can't. Can't do it. It's a smart idea to label that as a joke, Giselle. I remember when Logic got banned for saying that she was racist against white people while being a white person. Good job, Twitch. Really doing the Lord's work there. Oh, we don't even get the third talisman pouch? No, we do. I'd have to talk to, what's her face? The, I think I made a lady. It's so sad how men actually think that. Oh yeah, dude. I don't get what I want, so I'm going to, crash out. I got banned for the, I was unbanned for that multiple times. A very men. Reason Soulsborne games just hit harder when you are high on weed. Is this true? Is that the secret that V-Sweat has discovered? Whenever I feel bad about myself, I remember that I'm not a psycho and I feel better. Yeah, sometimes I think that about other people and then they like prove me wrong. It's like, oh damn, my bad for thinking that you're a normal person. I apologize. I should have expected you to be a monster. The thing about that is, though, I'm pretty sure a lot of people who do that stuff don't think that they're, you know, bad people or anything. I shall not make the same mistake. This is true. I never go on Reddit, dude. I've never had the inkling to just browse Reddit. We added that emote? I forgot. I'm sure he's a nice guy.
You surprised? No matter. Why don't you? Oh, don't.
How's the big sneeze? Most of the people I know who are into this kind of drug stuff, they say they just get away by saying, hey, weed is not a hard drug. Blah, blah. Yeah, because, I mean, it isn't. Gotta put it in the same realm as alcohol. CBD, more like CPT. Oh my dude, that you got me, Chad. You got me. Hi, Zux. Oh god, it's Tag, dude.
Hello. Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, what a blessed thug, Shalies.
Yeah, I don't know why no one's ever made that joke before, Zux. Hey, Dick. It's that guy who's trying to be friends with me. I'll have you know that I actually really hate you, Tag. You know, sorry I had to just come out and say it
What are you trying to
live
start?
on stream
Show me.
as you're a VIP here.
Brush first.
Wasn't that your idea, Tag? He's on to me. Yeah, deck, not dick. Deck. Alright, I ask this every so often. But you have good news. Okay, the question has to be postponed. What's the good news? You got a job? What is the job? That's really nice. Yak and GG's. Dog. Thank you. Animal care attend. I'm guessing you attend to animals. Big critical thinker, I am. They called me the critical thinker in high school. That could have been a hit there, I was not paying attention. Care for deck, okay. All the way in Russia? Dogs, cats, rabbits, snakes, horses, etc. Oh my god. Gotta be Snow White. Are you gonna see Snow White though? Anyone here see Snow White? The remake? Quote unquote live action remake? Even though there's a lot of animation in all of them.
I forget. I see you are very to study such, please.
Haunts. Oh, you've never watched the original? I don't know if I have, actually. Maybe when I was, like, really, really small. Hi, Shinken. One was just a guy shitting on everything and saying slurs, and the second was a girl's review, so it was much better. The two demographics of the internet. That's it? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't watch like every Disney movie, but I watched a fair bit of them. I had the VHS tapes of a lot of them, I think. I had a question. Oh yeah. What's your guys' go-to karaoke song? They fucked up my goat, Rachel Ziegler. Well, she got paid, so don't feel too bad for her. Saw some post that, this movie's about to bomb, posted by someone who has never been within 7 feet of a woman. But I see what Ellie said. Hold on, I'm gonna have to scroll up. Was she out of pocket? She was probably out of pocket, wasn't she? Did she say with peace and love that makes a lot of sense? Is that what you're referring to? Hi, Moral God, how are you doing? Do I listen to Pink Floyd? I don't think I cannot name a single Pink Floyd song. And after me saying that, there's gonna be like a hit on my head for $1 million. Hey, Claus, what's up? I cannot name a single Pink Floyd song. A new 7TV. Bro, okay, who's ever a 7TV editor on my channel, go delete some emotes, dude. We're at like 950. I deleted some the other day. Bro, we can't just keep on adding emotes and like not deleting them. Buff, flip, explode. Okay, right as I say that, Giselle adds the emote and doesn't delete any. How do you get that many? You have like 7 different editors, and whenever someone says, hey, I have a new emote, they just add it. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Yo, delete some. Thank you, Giselle. Don't delete ones that are like often used, obviously. Yeah, but people use that one. I don't think there's a way to sort. Did we start over? We typically start over. Hey, Kaylee. Pink Floyd definitely has to be one of the best, if not the best pioneer band in the rock genre. In the Dwayne Johnson genre? That's crazy. Which you keep? There are different ones. I would say keep Good Take. What's the other one? Volume Up? People don't use Volume Up that much. Can I ask if Nier is present? He was here. He was asking to watch The Fly. Guys, Kaylee's gonna become a bingo extraordinaire. She's gonna kick some ass, dude. Wait, who deleted CBD toilet? Wait, why'd you delete CBD toilet? Oh, yeah, we have itzCBD toilet, but like that. It's two different things. Oh, there's two different ones. I see. Of the same thing. There's two toilets, bestie, relax. What if a third person has to use the toilet, Ellie? Who's gonna tell that person to relax at that moment? It's crazy, chat. Do we need that? We have a cheek to cheek, by the way. That's some nonsense. There is a command that posts a copy pasta that uses that emote. But it's pretty vile. Oh, and he actually got extra sauce. Whenever I ask for extra sauce, it's just the same thing, and I just feel like a failure. Yeah. I mean, we can get rid of it. That's just relegated, right? Yeah. Yes, removing Pokemon My Queen is a good one to get out of there. Although, okay, I think we have to... We have to remove the Pangsga command, then. How are we doing? Doing okay. My stream already cut out one time, so if it cuts out again, I might have to just cut stream for the night. I feel like Milkman is probably gonna stay. The Dodge gifter sub might probably stay too. Giga Serpent Hunter, that. Can we lose the fridges? The fridges were Glance's idea. Oh, well, thanks for watching my video, Turbler. I will not be killing Millennia Blade of Mikla because ChatGPT did not tell me to go kill Millennia. Oh, did get removed. Interesting. So many new flavors of edibles. Oh, dude, tell me more about the pink unicorn double horn backwards strain. Sorry, dude. The one and only time I ever went to a dispensary, like the names of some of the strains were just fucking ridiculous, dude. It's like, yo, yeah, let me get the over the rainbow pickled jar of happiness strain, please. Appreciate it. Pink unicorn something something is actually very tasty. Okay. What is that? That's an inside joke. I guess. I'm surprised we have that though. Yeah, bean should be removed. Also, what is... A disc of the 2002 platform game Super Mario Sunshine on the Nintendo GameCube home video game console. Yeah, that should just... Like, why is that even a thing? Been Millennia with parries and deflects here recently. Super hard, but fun since it was like Sekiro, but deflect waterfowl. Well, GG, Singe. Hey, second stories. Yeah, blue guy's kind of a staple. No more beans. Yes, thank you, Giselle. Thank you, Logic. We care about quota. No, because some people say quota naturally anyways. I mean, like, we can remove it. Hash from Kashmir and Malana in India. Both the best rated hash in the world. I will write that down and never use that information ever again. There are 2 dono walls? Mortal God, you do not have to ever worry about doing mod work for me. I just never have to worry about it, dude, alright? It's my gift to you.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
Do we need... Wait, what are the difference? Classic and classic.
Very well.
Yeah, I guess one of them could go. When your stream is such a cash grab that you have 2 dono walls, yeah. Yeah, it's me. I'm the cash grab. Ayaya gem. Yeah, get that out of here. I have to upgrade this. I'm the first trillionaire. Yeah, yeah. 2 Madre's funny. Malding. Saul explaining how. Yeah, both of those are kind of funny.
You're no match allowed. You're...
Shoot. Jesus. Yeah, I fear that too. I don't know what that Superman emote is.
That no matter.
Starman? Cat eating banana, he happy. CBD, do you have a better Riz than Mortal? I mean, is there a right answer to that, dude? Like, the fuck am I going? Jesus Christo. Well, if someone says yes to that, it's like, we're not really saying much, right? Omega lol. Mortal's the guy to talk at you. I think it's probably accurate. CBD yum yum. That's me. Is your message in a Discord? No, I purposely ignored you, I think.
Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what you are, an enigma? To be certain,
The volcano manor awaits you. Question mark? Yeah, Loser hasn't been used in quite some time, so. What is it named now? Oh, yeah, you could probably rename it, yeah.
I've been waiting. I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will.
It's about my OBS crashing. I did not see it. Let me see. What did the video say? I posted a better summary. What was mouth hugs? It was a weird lip mouth emote.
Perhaps will you joy accept rise with us? Interest now you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
The new 7TV site is so bad, is it? No, Logic's put in work. Umbrellage. Zaste. Bridge. All the pun like Pepe emotes are those kind of originated from Glance. Fucking bridge, dude. I'm never adding Borpa ass. Hey, 07. I will add Borpa ass if you tier 3 for 2 months. We had like 991 or something a few days ago, then I got rid of a few of them. And now a lot of them are removing quite a bit. Why was Twitch chat even an emote? Ogatinge. Funai, dude. Off to Margit. Margetto. It sounded like I meant to say ghetto, but I didn't. Oh yeah, Ari would just come in here and say some wild stuff. Or are they both ones? Yeah, I'll probably just have one of them. How much are we down to? $860. Oh my god. Jeez. Is that I'm gonna come? how did if you go to that, you have to go to the do not come one too. Those are kind of a pair. Why big O on 07? Because there's someone here by the name of 07.
Oi, where are you off to?
Nikki, thanks for the follow. Remove pings. It was a spoon emote anyways. Yeah, Chad, if you really want to help me out to maintain my 70-30 sub split so that Twitch gets less of my sub money, it would help if you subscribed. Prime subs don't count towards it, neither do gift subs, but if I can maintain a 300 sub point count, paid sub point count, for 3 months, then I will secure the 70-30 sub split. If you guys want to help me out, that is. Also, if you feel like help me out even more, you can... Your 2 sub counts as 2 sub points. Or tier 3 sub, which counts as 6 sub points. Yeah, I don't know who would do that. Definitely no one would do that twice on 2 different accounts. Also, if you tier 3, you get an automatic VIP badge in chat, so if that tickles your fancy, I guess, yeah, do that. Yep, I'm waiting for Hero 7 to tier 3. If you're thinking of gifting a 5-pack at sometime this month, upgrade to tier 3 instead. Yeah, pretty much. Tier 3 would help more than a 5-pack, surprisingly. What if your tier 3 only costs $5? It doesn't matter, it's still a tier 3. How close are we? We're in the 200s. What, we have a week left. We are 38 points away for this month. And then we would still have to get next month too. That is pretty close. People have been kicking ass. Yeah, we have 1 month. This is the 2nd month, and then April will be the 3rd. I'm kind of worried about April because I don't know how, like, when I'm going to be able to actually stream throughout April. I'm going to be without my PC for upwards to like a week or so, Yeah, if gift subs counted, then well, there's a reason. I get the reason why too, right? Because then, like, one person, like, you could just gift subs to yourself. Like, it would literally be less cost to you to gift subs to yourself, right? Because you're getting like so much money back.
He no-hit Bale?
Yo, Keith.
He no-hit Bale?
Dude.
What is that
Thank
all
you,
about,
man.
dude?
King Kiefer just subscribed. At tier 3.
That's an automatic VIP, dude. Thank you for tier 3ing, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for no-hitting Bale, by the way. Yeah, guys, if you guys haven't watched my newest video and you want to see how a cheater cheated in bingo, go watch that. Type in !! new vid. Thanks, Keith. So many people argued with you? Yeah, I've always had the stance where I don't really think that gift sub should really count. I guess it would be helpful for the streamer if they counted. But yeah, I understand why they don't count. What is that? That's an emote that Zux made. The stream of my face reveal. Did they bring 12 pellets into Ishan? The no-hit bail sound alert is from the cheating saga. So if you want to see the context of what it was, and you can watch the video, I'm surprised by how many people have said that like really liked the video. I've had the most number of people comment in my chat about the video than any other video like ever. I know who you're talking about, Keith. I know exactly who you're talking about. Word travels fast. Word travels very, very fast. Ellie, you can't DM me, but you have to be frickin' brave enough to post that in chat, dude. It was the lighting. It was my first stream ever. I was overexposed. Oh my god. Show the class? I would have to get Ellie's permission. It wouldn't be too bad if I just said it, but... Can we show the mods? And by mods, I mean me. 10 of the top 50 speedrunners of the... I don't want to talk about it too much, just because, I don't know, it's just... Is other people gonna, like, want to know what we're talking about? And then, again, word travels fast, right? So... Actually, let's put the seal there. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, ChatGPT's really doing me a solid here. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm gonna say, like, doing me a service or something? No, it had nothing to do with the speedrun. I'll just say it's a very particular situation because, like, there was no competitive thing with it. It's just an interesting thing that happened. Not necessarily anything that deserves anyone to be like shamed for. When am I speedrunning Sekiro? Fucking never. Actually, no. I think I told Shozy if she ever got a no-hit run in Elden Ring, I would speedrun. Or I get like a sub 40 and sure glitchless or something. So there's that. Hey, Alex. Imagine wanting to be a knower, dude. Yeah, I guess you guys can like tell each other, just don't do it in my chat. Be more drama and I don't want to get involved with. Cool. Never like gossip. Yeah, I was having like no matter what I hear anyone say about you, like behind your back, I think it's really good quality about you. This is a pretty good one, right? Whenever the topic of gossip comes up, there's always someone to say that gossiping is actually like a healthy thing, or it can be a healthy thing in communities. I don't remember what the reasoning was. It could just be cope as well, right? So I mean, there's that. The ethical tattletale. I gotta go get Bloodhound's Fang. To the person who just DM'd me, I read your DM. Gossip is 80% of the news, 10% is bad shit, 10% is fake news. I would think that the majority of the news is bad shit. If it bleeds, it leads. You feel like it's cheating to use Assassin's Gambit in this run, even though it didn't. Oh, it told me in there's a bigger conversation that I had with ChatGPT, because it mentioned for me to use stealth, and I asked it what stealth options like are you talking about, and then it suggested to get ChatGPT. It suggested to get Assassin's Gambit and Concealing Veil. The rules that I posted, that's not the entire, like, thing that ChatGPT told me. I just asked ChatGPT to summarize the rules that it told me. If that makes sense. Just so long as, the gossip did not lie or twist the truth. Yeah, so just don't be like Ayn Run, is what we're talking about. I'm gonna try the new Souls game. Oh, Krazen the Hunter or whatever it's called? I forgot that was coming out. Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. Maybe? Who knows? There you go. I'm gonna hunt monsters. I don't know if or when. Kazan, whatever. CBD Balatro 1 by Ashes. Or somebody didn't. Yeah, I didn't think you were calling me a liar, so. What am I getting Monster to die? Monster Hunter just sounds like a huge time commitment. Ever possible to squash. Oh, with Ayn? You would have to apologize and admit that he slandered me when I have the proof that he did. You'd have to apologize for acting weird to my significant other at the time and defending somebody who threatened to dox me. So, I mean, if he's not too prideful to have all that happen, then yeah, sure, yeah, well. When you're doing the enemy and item randomizer or boss death challenge, that's all the rage right now, totally unbiased as a DS2 staff. Well, the DS2 one is what you're talking about, right? Dude, I haven't even played the DLCs in DS2. I was thinking about it because I saw Ella doing it, I saw Disc doing it, and I did the one that Ella did in DS3, the SL1 Mimic Head deathless. CBD hit 07. 07. Heart to heart. I don't hate you. I'm just disappointed in you, you know? Anyways, yeah, I did the SL1 Mimic had deathless run in DS3. Ella was doing that too. And I was thinking about doing the DS2 thing, but I suck at DS2 because I haven't played it that much. I'm not your dad. I got a secret to tell you there. Kept getting my shit rocked. Any randos, another beast. I can imagine, yeah. Heart to heart, CBD, do you hate me? Yeah, maybe a little bit since you're not finishing the video. I'm kidding. A little bit. I did like 0 DS2 DS2 PvP. CBD, do you hate me? Not kidding. You want an answer to that? Giselle, you're fine, dude. CBD, do you hate me for always winning the raffle? Yeah, you probably have some fucking algorithm you're adhering to. Oh, that's what you were saying, 07. Omega lol, dude. I would crash out so hard. I don't know if I hate anybody. I might have an opinion about somebody, right? But I don't know if I actually hate anyone. And I'm not one of those people who are like, oh, I just strongly despise people, like a person, but it's just like, I don't even think that. It's just like, you know, some people are bad people, and I just kind of acknowledge that. Is PP needed again? Yes, tag, if you, bro, tag. If you can't, you can't, right? So, don't worry about it. Never hated a single person in my life. I believe that, Deck. An Indian cat girl, interesting, bro? Cat girls can be Indians. The fuck you mean, man? And in the morning, I'm making a lot.
Throat apart.
SMH in pre-ordering my sub since I got a sub.
Thank you, Tag. Thank you, Tag. That's also 2 years, by the way. Oh, shoot. I forgot to put on frost on this. Oopsie daisies. I'll put it on after. Okay, now I realize why I should have cold infusion on. I guess that's my bad. I was too strong. I did too much damage. That's awesome. That's whatever. You win some, you lose some. You win some and you lose some. Yeah, it says cold infusion. I was just gonna add it afterwards, but now I realize that I should probably I need to add it before going into that fight. I have to remember to do it. Your first time chatter? No, you've chatted here before. No, you haven't. Never mind. If no, the rules don't say DLC, and ChatGPT did not tell me to go into the DLC, so I'm not going into the DLC. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Someone needs to feed my broke ass. Okay. Oh, 7, can you not trauma dump in my chat, dude? Like, what is this, dude? You dropped peppermint oil? Dude, my dad used to, like, buy peppermint oil. Trauma dump? Yeah, 7. It's getting pretty out of hand here. First time chatter, let's kill the animals. Greetings from Germany. Long time viewer, first time donator. Save the animals. I have not checked Grok or DeepSeek, no. It'd be interesting to see how they would have done differently. Like after I get the run. I do it on stream. Why beans on toast? Oh, yeah, he... yeah. Oh, 7 just kept on bringing up stuff that was annoying, so I had to bring the hammer down there. He would bring beans on toast a lot. He would bring up, whoever Matthew was. He would talk about Bort Bass. Oh wait, he brought up Bort Bass this stream, dude. Oh yeah, Blue Guy Pants Grab was a big one. Dragon Chart,
Oi,
Steven.
where are you off to?
Despergo, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. And in the morning, I'm making waffles. Why did you do, oh, what, the peppermint oil spill? Yo, is Josh awake? I'm gonna ask him if he wants to seamless co-op DS3. Is there a trick to not feeling sore after leg day, chat?
Have you, they sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Don't do like
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Selling!
EWWW.
Yo. Thank you for the 27 months, Selling. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing well. Gassed up the room with Christmas. What's up, Zelen? You're okay? That's okay. That's enough. As in, like, you know what I mean. I love the, like, shorts. Sometimes I see a video on YouTube Shorts where people are like, alright, how to leg day or something, and then they're in a squat rack and then they bring like a bench over it and they just start pressing. Too many mods, you feel threatened. Why do you feel threatened, dog? Yo, just don't talk shit about Kaylee. I think you're good, dude. Hey, don't talk shit about my mods. That's a huge thing, bro. If someone says something about my mods, that's an insta ban, dude. Unless the mod in question wants to keep them around. Like, you can say stuff to me, and then like I might keep you around for a bit. But if you say something about my mods or like other like streamer friends or something, you're getting the ban hammer, dude. Zelen bans you for messing up a pyramid? Yeah, as you should. Get fucking good, dude. He's keeping the backflippiest legacy. If you insult CBD, he VIPs you. Tag, can you just stop talking forever? That'd be very appreciated, thank you. Is Flippy good? Yeah, he just takes breaks from the internet, I think. I haven't seen him... He stopped by maybe like a few months ago. He just takes breaks. No, dude, Flippy's base, man. Flippy's a real one. In my opinion. Making fun of Giselle's party chat again. Yeah, Giselle can take it, right? But if someone just comes like swinging in with like, I don't know, yo, mods are cringe assholes or something and they actually mean it, it's like, please shut the fuck up. TwitchCon's in October. I forgot what a specific date. Get absolutely wrecked 07. Yeah, TwitchCon is in October. I'm excited to meet more people, dude. I met everyone who I wanted to meet, except for one person, last year. I had a physical list that I kept that I wanted to actually, like, you know, adhere to. The only person who didn't get to meet was Greek. Yeah, no, sorry, Ninja. Why wasn't your name? Your name was literally on the list tag, alright? Oh my god, you're not that special to be purposely excluded from the list, alright? You dingo. Oh man. I'm sorry, I don't go to TwitchCon anymore. Yeah, it's all good, dude. E3 can rest in piss. I heard that it smelled like piss at E3. Although people said that it smells a lot at TwitchCon, but like I didn't really get the convention smell when I went to TwitchCon. Maybe I was the one who smelled and no one said anything. Oof. Never smelled when you went. Yeah, peppermill, dude. There's certain things I just don't like if some random first time chatter tells me. Yeah, that's really like, you gotta read the room whenever you joke with mods and or me. I look like I smell nice. Yes, dude. Giselle actually being nice for a change is crazy. You were pepper sprayed? You just gotta swallow the pepper spray. Don't do that. That's actually not really good advice at all. No one ever do that ever, please. Where you can meet friends and get essayed apparently, like WTF. So nothing ever happens at the con. At least I've never heard of anything happening at the actual con. But like outside of the convention center, where there's no security, then yeah, shit can happen. Stuff happened last year too, I think, at a VTuber party. I'm pretty sure people were getting roofied. CBD's actually tall, surprisingly. Yo, I asked earlier in stream, like, how tall people think I am. Like, of the people who don't know how tall I am, how tall do you think I am? And there are some ranges, dude. Just a lot of people don't assume that I'm, like, the height that I am. Happens at the partner party? I've only heard of one incident happening at a partner party. Yeah. I don't know how long ago that was, though. 4. Just the 4. First time chatter, 4. I'm not a tall vibe, that's interesting. Just so weird to hear, just knowing that other people, like, just knowing, oh, bro. The frickin' the donut wall got removed, and now the vibe. I have to go and change the vibe donut wall emote. Anyways, what's my height? I'm 6'2".
I am going to rip your throat apart.
You're either 5 feet 2 inches or 6 feet 4 inches. Terry Snow in between.
Terry Snow in between. Thank you, Ace, for the 19 months, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Hope you're doing very well today. I'm 14 inches taller than you. Base, dude. Small as... Are you calling me small, 07? You did realize that you would be calling everybody else small that's shorter than me. 07 just, like, insulted the majority of the world. That's like the definition of evil, dude. You're 1 inch taller than me? Bro, so I just watched this movie called Novocaine in theaters, and then the main character had an online gaming friend who he never met. And like that online gaming friend said that he was like looked like Jason Momoa, had like a, you know, like a man bun like Jason Momoa, like got with a lot of women, rode a Harley, stuff like that. And then turns out none of those were true. So that's how I feel would happen if I ever met 07. He's like, yeah, man, 6'3", you know. I'm kind of in with the women, you know. No, 7. Never said that. That's kind of parasocial, you dude. Kind of cringe. How tall are you, Adrian? I forgot. How tall is too tall? I don't know. Depends on the person. Some people don't like to be with tall people, like in like relationships or something. But like, I guess if you're too tall, then you have some kind of like. I'm pretty sure a lot of the people who like grow insanely tall have like a tumor in their head or something, right? That's putting out too much like growth hormone or something. Pituitary disorders, yeah, that's what it is. I check DMs. Oh, brother. Wasn't expecting to see this. What the fuck, man? Fuck. The fucking... She just sent me this. Hold on. Let me pull it up. just sent me that, dude. And she said morning routine. Oh, you can see all my tabs as well, Limo. Funny. Omega lol, dude. Yeah, why would I close the tabs if I'm just gonna go back there anyway, dude? Only feats tab open? I don't think I do, 7. Yeah, I had to double check real fast because I thought I closed out the tab before I booted up. That fucking video is so weird, dude. Yo, what's up, Mega? Wait, am I... Sorry, hold on. Okay, cool. Never mind. Back to what I was doing. Alright. I went to the wrong spot here. Other run's been... Oh, I got hit to a cavalry. Not a knight's cavalry, just a regular enemy. Because I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. And then I forgot to put... the cold infusion on my katana before fighting Renala, and then died again. He's weird just to drive engagement. Oh yeah, like whenever things like that go up, it's pretty calculated. I mean, if he could just like, if he could drop what his cycle is, then I'd be pretty impressed. I could be weird for engagement. I could be weird a lot. I don't necessarily want to. I could do a lot of stuff in front of people that I don't really care if they think is weird. Hey, peepers. Just start dunking your head in ice water and running banana peels on your face as your pre-stream ritual. He also like dumped it out from like a water bottle, dude. Like a premium water brand or something.
Why don't? Oh, don't.
Bro, premium water is just like saying that out loud gives me a fucking aneurysm, dude. Yeah, and then we're back. My internet might go out again. Well, it's not even my internet. It's just like the net on my PC just drops out for some reason randomly. And I don't know why it happens. I have to wear a suit. Yeah, I haven't worn a suit in quite some time. I still have my suit though. Not in the suit, in water. That reminds me of a... There's the movie called Spy with Jason Statham and Melissa McCarthy. McCarthy, whatever her last name is. Jason Statham has like a monologue explaining like all the epic stuff that he's ever done. He's like, I had to drive a train, or sorry, I had to drive a car off a train while on fire. Not the car. I was on fire. And then, I don't know, it just reminded me of what Giselle said. Poland Spring? I don't know. I can't remember the last time I went out and bought bottled water. I drank bottled water recently because my my entire like water had to be shut off for a bit, but
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you. You're
first. You'd have a fridge full of premium water, or just get like a fucking filter or some shit. Have you ever mewed? You mean the thing that doesn't do anything? Doesn't mean anything? Wait, yo, Anthran. Are you into DBD? Sometimes I start saying something and I go, I can't say that, then chat says, say it. See, I sometimes do that, but then like, I think I don't say it because it could be taken the wrong way. DBD, no, I'm more of a CBD fan. Preach, dude. Never get into DBD. And if you do, don't be cringe. There was someone who... He came into my server... after... I don't know, he was killer, I was survivor, and I was playing with someone else. He came into my server after the match to, like, just to talk shit and say that I was, like, really bad at the game or something. And usually people do that when, like, you know, I don't know, the other team's being toxic or something, but, like, I wasn't being toxic. I had to go back and, like, remember what the game was all about, and, like... Bro was really salty that I escaped, I guess. Oh, didn't that happen to you, Spud, too? And then I looked at the... I searched up the guy's name in Otstarva's Discord server, too, and he did the same thing. I almost got hit there. He did the same thing with other people. Even though Ots has a rule that says... no taking, you know, like... post-match, like, disputes into his server. I don't know, people just, they treat it like it's life and death, dude. It's every other week, yeah. Wait, to you? Oh, CBD gives serious answers to the most stupid questions. You need to be smart to do that. Stupid questions are difficult to answer seriously. Wait, what was the stupid question that I answered? You play like an ass? Oh, do you... Like, you camp and tunnel all the time?
Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I
I haven't played TBD in a bit.
Afraid to study such, please.
I probably would have played 2v8 again if I had other people available who wanted to play 2v8. A lot of people didn't really want to wait 20 minutes for a killer game. Also, I guess it's super weird why DBD is so, like, competitive and toxic. I guess, I mean, a lot of PvP games are like that, but I don't know why DBD is really like that. Thank you, Tag. I appreciate it. Have a good night. CBD BD PvP on DVD on a CRTV. Wee woo wee woo wee. Yeah, it doesn't help that everyone plays their ass off, though. That's the thing. I've heard very good things about the new Assassin's Creed Shadows. Guess that's all I'll say, I guess. That's the wrong PB. PB is one hit. I got hit to a putrid avatar in Consecrated Snowfield because I wasn't expecting him to do a follow-up. So now I'm going to play extremely safe every single time with everything. Hey Sam, how's the challenge been so far? Haven't got a run off the ground, or haven't had a run past Ronala today, I guess. So, I mean, doing alright, doing okay. I want to play Night Rain, dude. I want to see how the shipped game is different from the network test. GG's 07. Bye, Diablo. Also, I've never played an Assassin's Creed game, so I have no horse in the race of whether or not Assassin's Creed Shadows is good. Did I unlock all the secret hands? What are all the secret hands? Is there a... Is a flush 5 the last one? I don't think I've ever got a flush 5 before. Or maybe I have. I don't remember. I don't remember if I got flush 5 or not. Would have been keck weight. I remember having a run where I duplicated the same card over and over again. You know what? I think I have actually. No, yeah, I did, because I kept on duping a king.
Oi,
I'm Jacob, thanks
where are
for
you
the
off to?
follow, dude. Love AC till Black Flag, then the next one I thought was good was Origins, and then Valhalla was shit.
Fit to determine
Did I
who
unlock
had
Ancient
seems
Joker?
torrent, whereas there is, but I
No,
can
I've only
take either
unlocked
hand.
3 legendary
Very well, my
Jokers.
hand.
I forgot their names, except for Chakot or whatever his name is. But yeah, it's the one that disables boss blinds, the one that increases by 1x multiplier for every face card destroyed, and oh, it's a rare. What does Ancient Joker do? Oops, I have to make it nighttime. Is my stream elements broken? People keep on typing a command, but it does not respond. Which command are you talking about? Oh my god, it's Josh? I hope you meant to do that, dude. Brought it back again. Every time a card of a certain suit is oh, yeah, I have that one. Wait, how do you unlock it? I thought that was the one that you were talking about, but I don't remember all the names of all the Jokers yet. Okay, it responds, never mind. I have to wait here a bit. You had 4 of them? Were they all the same suit? I'm trying to get the Joker that you get for winning without playing a flush. See ya, Keith. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Thanks for the tier 3 as well, dude. Oui. Good night, Queefer. 07, can you just be normal, dude? Yeah, PB is in the title. My face when I don't read the title. No, it's fine. No? Oh, that's crazy, dude. No one hits you IRL? Yeah, can I hire you for security? Wee. Hey Josh, are you still here? You were going to next. Hey Josh, Seamless? After I get this run, of course. I mean, this is going to be the run, of course, right? Hey Josh, you're great. I know, tonight. Looks like this isn't the day for the ChatGPT run. I need Josh's power. Did I tell you my diplomatic immunity? Yeah, I heard you got mod in his chat because Chris banned you or something. Forgot what this is. Yeah. I have a bug flying around in my room. Did I remember the first time I ever like attempted to do the routing for a no-hit run? My setup was like 2.5 hours in this game. It was great, fantastic, dude. Do what for fun? A 2.5 hour setup? I've seen it. I've seen the really long setups in 2025.
Well, there's been a...
Wait, they go into the DLC on an any percent no hit run? Dog, there's no way. I really need the two-handed talisman. Setup is an hour. What a glorious game, dude. I remember the bounties for like Osiris no-hit or something was just like 18 minutes. You just chose Thief, got the bandit's knife, and you just charged. I have a headache. I don't know what talismans you'd even get in DLC, like two-handed talisman maybe, but what else is like really good? You know, there's a legendary guy that can get kill 3 dragons, get Egon's finger, and level 85 in less than 30 minutes. Yo, I think I heard about that guy. I think I saw him in this video. that people should go watch and give a like to, I think. Oh, that's right, Blade of Mercy, like the first one that you get. But you can't no-hit bail, dude. You're not gonna believe this, Adrian. I get the long setup. I tried doing an R1 run a while ago. I'm pretty sure I went all the way to Aldous before fighting the boss to give him Fire Giant, but I want to try again. Well, if you're doing like just like a regular playthrough, like set up as much as you want, dude. But for a reset run, the longer your setup, the less you're gonna like doing the run. Like, in this game, you can have your setup down, like, without going really, really fast, you can have your setup down to an hour. And, like, you'll be fine. Yeah, it kind of sucks doing the hour over and over again, I guess, but if you don't want to do, like, super optimal stuff, then, you know. Why is it that with cheaters that when they run out of excuses, they always go for the, okay, maybe I cheated there, but I swear I didn't on the rest. It is a pretty common thing. The same... there was was it an IGN game reviewer or something? He, he made a video review that got posted to the company's channel. Yeah, it was that guy. And then he just blatantly plagiarized another person's review of the same game. Like, beat for beat. And then, I think he got fired for that. And then he said, yeah, go ahead and look at all my other things. You won't find any other sources of plagiarism. And then they pretty much said it got to the point where pretty much all of his stuff had to be thrown out. just because there was too much plagiarism. No one's gonna believe them. I guess I don't know what it is. I don't know what the thought process is. Like, Scammercat got lucky because, I don't know, like, the general vibe of, you know, like, the Souls community is, like, there's just a whole lot of cracked people that we don't know about. And I didn't know off the top of my head if he could actually, like, get to the rune level 85, killing Bale. It is amazing, though, how you can, I don't know, like with the whole Florisax thing, like, obviously, that's something that you would be able to pick up, like, automatically if you were suspicious of somebody, like, super duper suspicious of somebody. Or maybe not even suspicious, like, you just, like, if someone asks you, like, oh, can you do Florisax after Bale, it'd be like, no, you can't do that. Oh, you just weren't thinking until later. Pretty funny. Yeah, there was literally no incentive. Which, I don't know. It was a weird thing. Very weird, yes.
The Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can
Can
I take your order?
What's up, Dan? How's Risk of Rain today, dude? Thanks for the raid, dude. Got raided by Dan, dude. Hi, Raiders. We are trying to no-hit Elden Ring by adhering to what ChatGPT wants me to do. I asked ChatGPT, hey, what's the best way to no-hit Elden Ring? And it gave me a whole list of things to do. And now we're doing it. Yo, Nobre, thanks for the 21-month membership on YouTube, dude. Thanks, Nobre. Heck yeah, man. The longest running member on my channel. Woohee. Thanks for the raid, Dan. I have not gotten past Renala today because my stream crashed. And I got hit to Renala because I forgot to change the infusion on my weapon. So it's great. It's not called an infusion in this game, it's an affinity, I guess. Yeah, YouTube has to put more into the members program, in my opinion. I find it a bit absurd that, like, because you can make your memberships cost like a cajillion dollars, right? And if a member, you know, has that membership, they still get ads on your fucking videos. It's like, what is going on here? Raid is really true to his name. I'm getting a headache. Also known as 07. Yeah, I recently had to get YouTube Premium, actually, Lamau. Saw my video about me beating a cheater and being. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for watching. I had a fun time making that video. Yeah, that's what I mean, though, bro. Just kind of weird. Yeah, Banks, that was me in college when it came to Spotify. Spotify was only $5 a month. I'm like, yes. Absolutely, dude. Sign me up. The tone of he no hit Bell. Ding. Yeah, I guess if you had YouTube Premium, you would have all your music there too. So you wouldn't need Spotify. Yeah, you can animation cancel the fires. It's somewhat hard to do, I think, but sounds funny. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I wanted to make it as funny as I could. Oh, I did not want to pick up both of them. Am I no-hitting Bale with this setup? I've been thinking about doing the master run for this game, right? And I've come to the conclusion that it would pretty much be like an RNG like farm for trying to kill Bale. Because Bale's fire is not consistent when he's breathing it straight down the lane. And I don't know if there's a consistent way to not get hit by it. Since Bloodhound Step has been nerfed, I don't know if you could use Bloodhound Step to actually like dodge it completely. I'm not sure. I don't know. What am I buying? What are you buying? Oh, I have to go back here. Oh, you did no hit Bale. It was easy. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I might have to ask around to see, like... Did I buy this already? I don't think I did. I have to ask around to see, like, if there is a consistent way to dodge Bale's fire. I'm not sure if there is. Wasn't able to land a single hit. I don't think Master Run, sounds like it'd be hard. Yeah, I guess to a certain extent, but you have a lot of like, resources in this game.
Where are you off to?
Right, thanks for the follow, dude. Respect, I could never do no hit run. Oh, you can, dude. You can actually do no hit run. Trust me, you can. I actually have a guide on how to no hit this game, and I'm coming out with another guide soon. Yeah, simply ask ChatGPT.
Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what you would have of us?
Oi, where are you off to?
You are an enigma.
Mac Mummy, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's Iron Balls this time. The volcano mana awaits you. What do you consider Bale and Radon the most difficult to no-hit? Radon, like Promised Consort Radon? Would Promised Consort Radon be the hardest?
I knew I hear. Take my hand. Give me. I will.
Well, the thing is, Bale is not the hardest. It's just one of his attacks is inconsistent. Like, it's a bad attack. I would think that Metter would probably be harder than Promised Consort Radon. Yeah, I've seen Skola do stuff with Cheesy recently.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join YX rise with interest? Now you believe the drawing.
You cannot no-hit Elden Ring. I promise you can. The thing about this game that, well, one, this is the easiest Souls game to no-hit. Number two, a lot of times when I say, like, people can no-hit this game, they're like, no, you don't understand, I'm really bad. And it's like, like, I guarantee you are not that special. You are not so far outside the average person that somehow you I don't know, are so uncoordinated and lacking of memory or lacking of the ability to write stuff down or something that it is helpless for you. It's just not really the case. No hitting using a melee build is the it's the meta. It's not a hot strat anymore, dude. I messed it up. Mess it up again, dude. How about DS? Elden Ring is the easiest Souls game to no-hit. It is the easiest. After Elden Ring is either DS2 or Bloodborne, probably. Hey Frederick, what's up, dude? Also, dude. Why is melee meta and not magic? Because you just script things pretty easily with melee. These three are the hardest. For any percent, what would be the hardest? Probably DS3, just because of Cinder, I think. Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
But I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
That was a lot of bleed greases, dude. Right. DS2 was considered the easiest for a long time. Because the bow just trivializes a whole lot of running sections. And the bosses aren't really, like, too difficult to figure out. I was really itching there. Really? That's kind of crazy.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Cool. Got a little bit, a little bit scary. I was kind of being greedy, but whatever.
Smoldering with thy meager flame.
Isu would be cool if it functioned. If it functioned. I don't think the downfalls of DS2 come from its functionality. I think the downfalls of DS2 comes from the ideas that it tried to implement. Where am I going? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Maybe I'll in chat watch Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I have not. I've watched the Ballad of Buster Scruggs on Netflix. That's a fun movie. Also, The Hunger Games put a really bad taste in my mouth after Mockingjay Part 1 came out. That movie was ass. Sorry to anyone who really likes that movie. I read all the Hunger Games books when I was a kid. That's why I went to go see them. I enjoyed the first one, kind of. It was okay. Catching Fire is a really good movie, in my opinion. Fucking Mockingjay Part 1 is not good. Mockingjay Part 2 is okay. The only good thing about Mockingjay Part 1 is Philip Seymour Hoffman. Rest in peace. I'm not sure why he died. I don't remember. I've never been, I've never had, like, a poor reaction to shaky cam. But I always remembered, when Cloverfield came out, I remember, like, on the news, people were saying that people were getting, like, motion sickness in the theater. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. Yeah, I guess in J.J. Abrams' Black Box, it was directing him to shake the camera as much as possible, as if in a blender. That you, bro? I'm sorry. My bad, dog. Oh, you know what? Let me go get this first. Am I going to play Night Rain? What is Night Rain? Chat, do you know what that is? Sequel to Day Rain. I don't know what that is either. Never heard of it? Is this a D's Nuts joke? It rains at night or something. It's night raining right now. It's not a dragon movie. Dragon these night rains. Fighter of the night, champion of the sun. Heavy rain, Sean. I guess I never know the answer. I don't know. It's usually nighttime whenever I come over here, but I kind of messed up my route, so it's not nighttime right now. You just made couscous? The food's so nice I named it twice. And in the morning, I'm making waffles. Your community deserves the best. Let's create visuals that make an impact. Hit me up, Discord. Gee Willikers. Yeah, man. Yeah, dog. I'll show you a visual or two, you know what I mean? That's the second unsolicited promotion I've gotten on YouTube this week. As a Hawaiian, I'll give you a pass on that. The strongest experience the forces of nature have ever given me. A very particular question. I have not experienced, like, firsthand a whole lot of Mother Nature being upset. I mean, there have been some hurricanes that have missed my island. But they haven't missed the other islands. And I guess a lot of people's homes and roads and stuff like that were pretty destroyed. I've never had to experience that, fortunately. dodges lava flows in daily. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was talking to somebody. I'm not gonna say who it is, but like they told me that like they would not want to move to Hawaii because they would have to deal with the erupting volcanoes all the time. Dude, only one island has a volcano that flows lava. One of them. A singular one. There's a Mount St. Helens in Washington State that erupted in 1980. Yeah, it's just... And a lot of times whenever there is like a scare about like the lava being too, what's the name, like too aggressive, it is not on my island. People will be like, yo, CBD, are you okay? Like, I heard about like the lava and stuff. It's like, alright, yeah. Like, I'm on this island, right? There are like 3 other islands between the island where the lava is, and it's going that way. So I'm good. Thanks though, appreciate it. One in 4? No, more like 1 in 8, because there's 8 Hawaiian Islands, 8 main Hawaiian Islands. But only 7 are habitable. And only 6 of them can be accessed by the general public. Yo, isn't what the same thing? I was kind of confused by that too. Yeah, there's a lot of Japanese tourists. I would assume that like of the foreign countries, Japanese tourists, or Japan probably makes up the biggest part of like Hawaii's tourism. Don't get on. Don't do it. Okay, good. Yeah, Ni'iyao is owned by the Robinson family, and only pure-blood Hawaiians live there. And Ko'olave is owned by the military. Or it's sanctioned by the military, whatever. They did a lot of like munitions testing on Ho'olave back in like, I don't know, the 1900s. And there's a lot of unexploded ordnances there. Has he ever jumped down there? Maybe, I don't know. If he does, I just kind of, you know, you dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Oh yeah, he has for me outside of no hit, but I don't know about like no hit. They definitely can. It's always a thing that happens in other runs. It's a high pondy. That is the 5Ds of Elden Ring no hit. If you could dodge Red Wolf, you dodge a dog. If you could dodge a moon, dodge a ball, dude. A ball, dude. I did get that. Okay, I did. Just making sure. The free Trina Lily. Pow pow. Mao cow cow. That's a joke that only people from Hawaii would get. Never mind. Why do I get the Blinso wet blade? Because ChatGPT told me to. In order to put frostbite on my Uchi katana. Dang, dude. Last week's episode about people in Hawaii fighting the claim land used by the military. Something like that. I don't remember everything that John Oliver said in that episode. And I remember wanting to verify a lot of stuff. I don't know what with some of the last week tonight things of the episodes that I knew something about. It really irritated me how John Oliver, like, represented the situation. Because, like, of course you're going to be biased, but it's just like, dog, like, you don't have to lie or, like, be misleading about some stuff. It's really annoying. You blocked 07? Base, dude. Really base. One of the dumbest segments of television ever seen. No, he's very obviously left-wing. I don't think he would deny that. Do you watch Folding Ideas? I don't know what that is. What kind of channel are they? Shit. There you go. Documentaries, video essays. Oh, okay. I mean, then maybe I would have seen one of his videos, maybe? I don't know. I don't really look up video essays too often, though. Line goes up, NFT video, essay. I don't think I have watched that. Dude, I feel like it's just so unfortunate how many people get caught up in crypto scams. And what's doubly unfortunate is whenever people do get caught up in crypto scams, like, there's such a knee-jerk reaction from people who are like, psh, if you got scammed in crypto, then you deserve to have your money taken away from you. It's like, you're such a fucking idiot. Have some humanity, dude. Sorry, just a random CBD tangent, but I feel like people just, their urge to just, I don't know, to feel smarter than other people just completely eclipse, you know, human decency. Fucking hell, dude.
Sleep time. Sleep. Sleep.
That's not what I wanted. That's really unfortunate. I should have unsheathed. It's my bad. Nope, not dealing with it. Not dealing with it. Not at all. Never doing it. People who were scammed during the Counter-Strike gambling drama deserved it. I was like, dude, a lot of them are little kids who are being influenced by their favorite shrimp. Yeah. What? It's so weird. Like, there's no other thing that you would blame the victim for. It's so strange. They got tricked. Are you saying that the person who tricked them deserved their money? Like, what? Is the moon problematic? Yeah, it forces me to stand away from her. And then it allows her to do a lot of magic to keep me away from her. And then she can summon, she could do a lot of stuff in the meantime that just is completely crazy, so. But I also feel like when it comes to that kind of thing, I think a lot of people, I think they feel like they have to say something extreme. Like, after they made a point, oops. They just feel like they can't be like, oh yeah, my bad. Whew. It's actually crazy, dude. Scammed you or crypto altcoin? Yeah, that's not a friend. Holy cow. Oh my goodness, dude. Yo, man, you gotta get in on this, man. It's going to the moon, man. There are people out there who believe in survival of the fittest. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's weird because, like, there's a whole lot of people, if given a different situation, they would not blame the victim. But because it is specifically crypto, they would be like, oh, yeah, like, since you're so stupid, yeah, you deserve this. It's like, what are you talking about? I kind of hate having to play super boring like this. Oh boy.
Oi, where are you off to?
I'll answer your question. Hold on, Tom. Ooh.
Little Rani,
Oh boy. Okay.
dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
She learned a lot of the squares, Tom. Just like generally where things are. She hasn't like watched any bingo brawlers really though, so
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There
best
are
arena.
peace and light aplenty.
I don't know what I'd say is the best arena. I would say that I think Crystal and Kaylee had like pretty much the same level of bingo knowledge, which was like nothing. I don't know, as of like 5 days ago. OP Season 4 bingo scores. No, it's a space game. There are 109 score. Yeah. I never went over a full board with Kaylee.
Oi, where are you off
Just,
to?
I guess, like, maybe problematic ones? Problematic scores. Captain, Command, thanks for follow, dude. Redaniel. Redandan. Yeah, Placidus Axe's arena is probably the best. It's the biggest, the flattest. I'm not sleepy. It is 8:45 p.m. for me. And reduce it down to 50. I would be fine with that. I don't really care. I guess it's up to what they want to do. Reduce it down to DLC bingo. Yeah, man. We're going to expect them to do DLC bingo and not hit a wall when it comes to Gaius or any other remembrance boss. PM. You're 11 hours ahead of me, yeah. So you're probably in Europe. Okay, so I have to summon people here, and I have to not get hit. Alright, chat? It's really simple. No hits. Too legit to hit. Yeah, some Aussie people will watch, I'd imagine. The ChatGPT says to summon NPCs, so I'm summoning those 3. We'll see how it goes, brother. I gotta stay on torrent. It also tells me to stay on torrent for a lot of the fight, so here we are. Not a good start, because I want him to be aggroed on the Deb, yeah, not me. Very cool. Yeah, you're like a week ahead of me. Oh, I saw it. Alright. Lionel's dead. Another one's dead. They're all dead. Gotta roll. Unfortunate. I rolled too early, dude. Dude, I've never rolled too early on that. Dude, I got past the hard part too, again. And dude, I'm so upset. Back to the drawing board, I guess. I can't believe I rolled early. I never do that. I do notice that the frame rate does drop there, and I've always wondered if it was gonna throw me off enough to roll early, and I don't know if that's what happened there or not. Back again. What did I miss here?
Oi, where are you off to?
I think it's the follow. Knowledge gap is knowing where to go. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the big thing, right, when it comes to bingo. Knowing what to do. Yeah, I'm fine with the Tom. I just didn't really see... I mean, I guess I could see a point in, like, us playing, too, but then it also wouldn't really matter. The only thing that it would show people is like, oh, yeah, we can get the squares faster than them. It's like, I mean, yeah. We've done this before. You have a hard time getting past the map synergy to get to the real board synergy or board strategy plays? What do you mean? Yeah, it's more for them. But I guess I'd also want... I kind of want everyone involved to realize that it's probably going to be stressful anyways. Like, I know the whole thing is supposed to be like, oh yeah, like it's not supposed to be like super sweaty gaming, but like playing bingo in front of people is extremely tough. Like extremely. Hey Frederick. Oh wait, why am I saying hi to you? You've been here. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm down with the time. Gaming should be fun. I mean, something can be stressful and fun at the same time. It's just that, like, if you're playing in front of a lot of people and then, like, you make a mistake, like, and the other person didn't make a mistake, or, like, you know that it's a super simple mistake to make, and, you know, like, you get in your own head. Like, that's just the natural part of things. Like, nothing is going to stop that. Is what I would want people to understand. No amount of, like, oh, it's okay, like, no one cares is going to prevent anyone from thinking that way, at least at first. You don't see the chess part of the board where you get good pressure for bingos, when to prep things and when to push. Always find myself just getting squares because they're convenient on the map. I don't really have an end game. I mean, that's just something that you figure out by playing more games. Like, there's nothing that I can say to you right now specifically, without any kind of board or any kind of specific play that someone made, to say like, oh yeah, you should generally do this, this or that. It's just like, it's given this, you should do this, right? Or given this, you should do that. So like, given that you, like, this person got this particular score, which means that they're on this part of the map, then you should probably do this other thing. Oh, hello again, Kaylee.
Have you they sir, but you I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Goodness.
It will some torrent. Treat him with.
I said hello again. Wait, were you chatting the whole time? Dog, I thought you went to go and stream, dude. Don't use a tone with me. No? Heck? Oh, you checked? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, Mortal. That's... Thanks, dude. Can always count on you, man. Mortal, we know. We know, alright? Let's not talk about other people's stream schedules. Especially when the streamer's in chat. My goodness, man. Bro, how would you feel if I told chat you didn't wipe your ass in the last 3 days? You'd be like, bro, dude, that's kind of weird of you to say, CBD. I don't know. I know. I know. Life is good. High desert. Hands get to see the bingo board. Yeah, I think everyone gets to see the bingo board. I would much prefer that to be the case. I think every single person involved should see the bingo board. Tumor Man, thanks for following. Because if they didn't, then the whole thing is supposed to be about them learning, like non-vets learning how bingo works. So if you're not seeing where the square is that you're getting, then it's going to be hard to learn, like, oh yeah, like I should do this because the square's there, because whatever. Hello.
Can you hear me? No. I at these.
Let me stop pot.
I just and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
07 just whispered me on Twitch saying, CBD, stop hiding in people's toilets for fuck's sake.
Well,
Oh, what a loser, dude. This is America, I can do what I want. Also, it's CBD toilet.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Good day.
Good day. Evil, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you, my friend. Oh, 07 whispered me again, dude. Oh wait, maybe it wasn't. No, never mind. It was not. Many people are being nice to Kaylee in here. This is true. We need a great emote, but it's Kaylee's face. Oh, someone... Would you get the chance? Wait, when I get the chance? Yeah, 7 was timed out. I think. Or no, he nexted himself. But he timed himself out. He didn't realize she was mod. Yeah, so was Josh. And they threatened me with death to get it too. It's crazy. Josh was like, yo, CBD, you better mod me or else I'm gonna... do that thing. And I was like, aw. One of the few safe spaces on the internet ruined again. What word should become Kaylee's face? I say it should be nice. Oh, by that way, we did a fun one where the hands couldn't see the board and couldn't really prep or have as much input on pathing. What graces the grab or skip? What little things that get as they run past it?
That is a juicy dick pyramid right there.
Dude, you can't keep on doing... That's Josh's heckin' voice, by the way. Flash, you... What are you doing, man?
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Yo.
And a tier 2 from Grillin? Oh, God. Josh is a good choice for mod. No, he's stinky. Yo. Wait, did you just... 6 months in advance? Or is that 6 months in a row? No, that is 6 months in a row. Thank you, Sick. Dude, thanks for the heck, dude. Flash, thanks for the 25 gifted subs. My God. Level 7 hype train, by the way. Jesus. Gorilla, thanks for the tier 2. And Sick, thank you for the 6 months. We having a lot of Panda Express, dog. Dude, Panda Express is cheaper in Texas. Everything's cheaper in Texas. Scarf, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you. Thank you, guys. OMG. Oh yeah, if you guys want the chance at Gritty Goose, you can either gift a sub yourself, or donate at least 100 bits in order to get Gritty Goose. Yeah, Josh is great. Josh is great, dude. Yeah, there it is.
Luldap.
Yo, Rowan, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, guys. Thanks for gigantifying the emote, Pondy. Just to show everyone what they're missing out. Thank you, Grillin. I appreciate the tier 2 again, dude. I think the first hype train I participated in, I got Gritty Goose. Unfortunately, I think Logic has tried a lot, and she had to participate in a lot of hype trains. Limo. Timer it. Vibes are immaculate. Pog, dude. That's a cursed emote. Why do they even have that? What the fuck? Flash, thank you again for the gift sub. Bro, Flash has not said a word in chat ever. And they've gifted like a cajillion subs. That's pretty fucking base, dude. They've never spoken in chat. One bit. Maybe they don't like us. They not like us. The ideal Twitch chatters. True, I could just stream, not have to deal with anybody, and everyone gifts like 100 subs a day. I'd be like, there it is, dude. That would it. Lonely. This rat better turn away, dude. I guess he isn't. Okay, well. Looks like we're fighting idiot over here. Face to face, man to man. What makes streaming so boring? I'll wipe my tears with the Benjamins. Choo choo. Thanks for the hype train, Sean. Thank you, Flash. I appreciate it, dude. Morning nightmares. I don't think... He's not the only enemy in the game like that. There are other guys that are very similar to him. You got everything but the goose. Oh, yeah, he's probably the only one who uses blood since he's the one that drops Bloody Slash. Oof. I feel like I have to eat something eventually. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There he goes. There he goes again. Yeah, it was really fun. The only good thing about ChatGPT telling me to get Bloodhound stuff is that that's a free 42,000 runes. What the duck doing? What the dog doing? Hey, wait, these are a lot of dragons. Dude, I know someone who's really good at dragons, actually. Guess who was? I guess not. No hit. Give me the thing. No way, bro. Why did you see that dragon come alive? Which dragon? The giant, like, light-colored one? Like, the white one? Or the smaller ones? What, the no-hit bail thing? Grey Ill? Or Grail? Grey Ill is the dragon on the bridge. Grey Ill, yeah, is the giant. I mean, she can move her head. That's about it. She doesn't move any other part of her body. I think.
Where's been and how can I?
Yeah, maybe Wyatt. It was amazing as we have the clip. Well, the clips in Twitch chat, I guess. And it was clipped by the cheater. Looking forward to 28 years later. Yeah, I guess. I haven't watched the trailer. I don't really watch trailers anymore, so I don't really care about, like, what's I don't know, what's being shown to me before I watch the movie. But I'm interested in it, you know, see how it is. How much of the ER lore theories do you know? I'm not sure if you guys pay much attention to it. I'm not a lore head. I have trouble remembering how everyone is related to who. Like, who is Renala? She's like the freaking daughter of Radagon and someone else. 5 things you did know about Elden Ring. Number 1, this game's made by From Software. Number 2, you have to get Torrent, which is the main steed that you will be riding on for the entirety of the game. You get this from talking to Melina. Number 3, your mom, dude. Yeah, but I also forget, like, who the spouse of Radagon / Marika were when stuff happened. It took me 2 to 3 hours to get Torn on my first playthrough. I mean, yeah, that probably makes sense because I was going into, like, different caves and stuff. Anyone who went directly to Gatefront or Gil Lake North is a sussy baka. I have to remember to highlight my Bloodborne playthrough. Shoot, that should still be on my VODs. Dude, Shadow, that's so funny. I have a tweet when the DLC dropped. I'm like, hey, for anyone just getting into Elden Ring because of the DLC, just know that in order to get your horse, you have to kill the boss on the horse that you first see. You can thank me later. That tweet blew the fuck up. Granted, I stole that tweet from someone else, but it was pretty banging. Also, hey, daggers. Went all the way to capital without torrent. That is insane. And then you're like, oh wow, I can't enter. I need better or greater runes or something. See you, Notorious. BTS3 playing Sekiro. Hope you enjoy some of the ass bosses in that game. There are some great bosses in Sekiro, and there are some very not great bosses in Sekiro. Fantastic. What was very inspiring was when Kai Cenat was doing his Elden Ring first playthrough. He was stuck on Tree Sentinel for quite a long time. Name one headless. Both bulls. Headless are not literally fine. Fricking Demon of Hatred. Granted, I've never actually fought Demon of Hatred. Bulls speak, yeah, I love running after him. And him doing damage to me when I deflect. Tree Sentinel easy with Great Knife +1. No, he isn't. What? The fact that you say he's easy, and you say that, shows that I ain't trusted anything you ever said. What are you talking about? Of course he isn't. My goodness, dude. Bro, that's like other people saying that Millennia is really easy and that she's not difficult. It's like, what are you talking about? You just need skill. Bro, you just counter... Oh my god. You just contradicted yourself, dude. You just contradicted yourself. Now, Millennia is easy, Metal, or Mortal. You just need skill. If you think she's difficult, then you might have to work on your skill there, dude.
Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, to bless a thug, please.
This guy thinks that Millennia is difficult. Can you guys imagine that? It's actually crazy. Fucking hell, you just need skill. No shit. My goodness. I've just tried not getting hit.
Show me. Now consider I'm not in love. You're first.
Millennia takes a long time to learn to parry, then easy. By that logic, nothing is ever difficult, and hence the word easy loses all meaning, and you just want to look very impressive and very important around people who you're never gonna meet in real life, that you met on the internet. Exactly what? Explain it to me. Explain what you mean by exactly. Please. The floor is yours. The floor is yours, mortal. I'm giving you so much. What do you mean by exactly? Don't make no sense. What do you mean, dude? Motherfucker said exactly. What do you... No. What I said was against what you said. What do you mean exactly? If you agree with me, then you're just contradicting yourself. Explain it to me, dude. What the heck are you talking about? What? You know, there's actually no peanut butter in a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Yes, there is. Exactly. Oh, you fall into my trap, Batman. It's like, what are you, what's going on here, dude? Let's go. No, I told you. Oh my, I'm going insane, dude. I told you that if all it takes, if everything becomes easy, then the word easy doesn't mean anything anymore. You lose meaning, and all you're saying, all you want to do whenever you call something easy is to look good in front of people. My God, dude. Fucking hell, dude. Your peanut butter and jelly sandwiches would have butter in them?
Oi,
I don't think I've ever had butter in my PB&J sandwiches. Yeah, running marathons easy, dude. just spend years of getting an international bodybuilding, you know, card. Super easy, dude. You know, winning, I don't know, the basketball championship, super easy. You just gotta work hard. Getting a gold medal in downhill skiing, bro. Just fucking don't sprain your ankle. My God.
Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see here.
Medium difficulty.
Please.
Hey, mortal, what is difficult? Hey, mortal, what's a difficult thing? I just use raw peanuts and butter. Yes, we know you like to brag about your sub 26 or sub 16 freaking zip run. Yes, we know. What is a difficult thing to do, mortal? I guess answer a question is very difficult. My bad. Fucking hell, dude. Bro, he got a sub 16-minute run, dude. Sub 16, chat. Can I ask you a question? I guess I just did. Ask you a question. What's your favorite boss in Elden Ring? It's just bro, am I speaking French? Is there a language barrier? Do I need to pull out like Google Translate? Bro, I know a little bit of Spanish. I could try to talk in Espanol for you, dude. I asked you what is difficult. That is a simple question. What is difficult? Give me an example of something difficult. You like the normal dragon ones? Not, oh, so you're good at dragons. Millennia spelled incorrectly. You just said Millennia was easy. Tell me what is difficult without you saying that the thing that you're saying is difficult, but you said earlier was easy. Give me something that's just difficult. You dingo. No. You said she was easy. What is difficult? This is a basic question, dude. You can't say she's easy and difficult. Bale was okay. All right, dude. All right, my bad. Yeah, looks like fighting Bale super difficult. Great knife +1 while being one shot. Tree sentinel. Easy as pie, dude. Also, I can't believe you can't no-hit Bale. Yeah, most people would say that Bale is easier than Millennia. Oh my god. I know it's not a language run. He's acting like it is. Bro, Tree Sentinel was easy for me. Bro, it's so easy. Tree Sentinel, bro, all you need is skill, dog. I'm very smart. You see, it's hard if you suck, chat, right? You just gotta you just gotta have some skill, right? You just need a +1 great knife to kill Tree Sentinel. Super easy, dude. It's barely an inconvenience. And if everything is easy, then I'm not putting much effort into it, so it's not even impressive. So I don't even know why I'm talking like this in front of people who I don't know. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, the best people who play this game acknowledge when something is difficult, and you don't seem to be able to acknowledge when something is difficult. You could beat Millennia with a +1 great knife. Hey, how about I race you? Level 1. Rune level 1, +1 great knife. Alright. Whoever beats Millennia first, get tier 3s of the other person. We have to start from the beginning, actually, as well. Fresh character. It's easy. Sorry, you said Coke or Pepsi? It comes in phases, dude. I can't choose. You know, but it's easy, you said. I'm saying it's difficult. You're saying it's easy. But my PC gets buggy when I try to record. No, dude, no. I'm saying it's difficult. You're saying it's easy. That sounds like a layup for you, right? Like, that's a layup for you. Came in from lurking for level 1, right? Yeah, dude. This is... We need this. Yeah, I'd be just boot up stream, dude. If you have a console and you could stream straight from your... Actually, you might have a PC. It would get easy with practice. Bro, I could beat Millennia with +1 great knife. You didn't say anything about... You didn't say anything about... You could eventually beat her, or that it's difficult and
Oi,
it could become easy.
where are you off to?
You could... Yeah, prove it, dude. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Let's race, man. It would take time. Oh, so it's difficult, is what you're saying. We talk about practice, man. We're for real not even talking about the game anymore. Yeah, so it would be difficult. Yeah, so it would be difficult. Yeah. He did it, dude. Bro, it was just that easy. You're saying that, bro, you never said the game was hard. Bro, no. No.
Oi, where are you off to?
Bro, I smell some gas burning, dude. That's a gaslight if I ever seen one, dude. You never said the game was difficult. 0 messages. Tree Sentinel is easy. Bro, how about we just race the Tree Sentinel? Yo, let's just don't even no, let's rush to get the +1 Great Knife and then race Tree Sentinel, dude. That'd be great. I prefer the Millennia, but I mean, Millennia took you 3 days. Don't care. You said you could beat it with a +1 Great Knife. I don't know why we're on this Great Knife nonsense. Fucking hell, dude. Bro, you can stream in Discord. Super easy, man. Check your team hit. What do you mean check your team hit list, dude?
Welcome to Good Burger, home
Love
of the Good Burger.
Can I take your order? You only have runner. What does this have anything to do? Thank you for the raid. Go to desk. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid again. Very kind of you. How was your? I forgot what it was called, but we're using a mod to like not make the difficulty of dungeons linear anymore, right? So everyone can see how I first tried Millennia with the +1 Great Knife. What's the main ingredient of good burger sauce?
Oi,
does he say what it is? He puts a whole bunch of stuff in that, like, I don't think you ever, like, actually know what's in it. You can mod Elden Ring? No, I don't think they figured it out yet. Donkey's the next to follow, by the way. Since when is he here, dude? Bro, the one time I look away from chat, too, that's crazy. Yeah, 0 mods for Elden Ring, dude. He's that guy, but he's the guy that you aggro when you step in, but usually he drops down. My oh my, dude. Honestly, that was all Mortal's fault. High key, dude. That was all his fault. I beat every boss in the game first try. Oh, I need to start the timer. There we go. Yep, sorry, man. Shut up, dude. My goodness. Hey, man. Sorry, man. Take blame, man. It's easy, man. Just need skill, man. Man. Talk about practice, man. Dog. Man. Millennia's easy, man. Man. Sorry, great night +1, man. Tree Sentinel easy, dog. When's bingo gonna happen next? Alright, here's the thing that I usually say about bingo is... You guys usually know everything that I know about bingo coming up, or future seasons. And if I did know more, I would not tell you. Man. My God. I was hoping he would take the Millennia race. Would have been great. Man, fuck, man, dude, man, fuck, man. Beat Tree Sentinel with +1 great knife score. Yeah, yeah. That's the new one, dude. Mortal is Domo's ult. Man, it's just like a joke, man. Man. Yeah, +1 great knife race to Millennia, dude. Just let me know, Mortal. We can do it right now. Whenever you want, dude. I can't wait for him to die over and over again to Draconic Tree Sentinel. I can beat Tree Sentinel +0 first try. Great knife. The great knife is the starting weapon of the bandits class. And it's actually fairly rare to, or it's a really low drop, I should say. It's like a knife better. yeah, that. He said DTS, or Tree Sentinel is easy, not DTS. Yeah, but like, DTS has Tree Sentinel in the name.
Have you
Yeah, demi-humans drive it. The drop rate is not that high, so... Treat him with my booty. Oh, my bad, Zelen. Yeah, I should probably watch out. Fucking Tree Sentinel +1 great knife, easy, dude. Oh my God, bro, it's like those people who say that Elden Ring's easy and they're over here like +10 mimic tier. Have the mimics who do all the work. Same people who are proud, like super duper proud. They think they're like on top of the world. Best Elden Ring player ever if they just do like a no summons run. Bro, mimic tier. Shut the fuck up, dude. What a fucking clown. Mimics here shooting. Eat my ass, dude. The boning run felt like a god. You know what? You are a god, dude.
Good burger, home of the good burger. Can I take your order?
Yo, Muck, thanks for the raid, dude. What's up, everyone? I'm trying to no-hit this game using everything that ChatGPT told me to use. Because I asked it, hey, what's the best way to no-hit Elden Ring? And it said, do a whole bunch of stupid stuff. So here we are. Anti-cheat is ChatGPT. My brother in Christ, what are you saying? Motherfucker, like, put that into ChatGPT and that's what came out, dude. Jesus, dude. Mimicry is cheating. Anti-cheat is ChatGPT. Yo, can you define ChatGPT? Like, what is ChatGPT, Mortal? And what does anti-cheat do? Since you're an expert in this, just want to get your opinion here. You're dude. Me and ChatGPT both caused you to lose. Uh-huh. You want to answer the question? I don't like it when people don't answer my questions, dude.
Don't dally. Give it your all, well,
No, you did not bring this with you on the raid. He's been here being weird. Bro, he's furiously Googling what ChatGPT is and how anti-cheat works. The second DLC in the first dancing boss, you could always come back to him. Yeah, my tip would be to look through the rest of the DLC, get more Scotty fragments. Yes, he's the one who kept on asking... No, wait. He kept on bugging Kayla, yeah. Mordo, I asked the question, dude. You're not answering the question. One more time, then I'm gonna have to show you the door, dude. It's a nice door. No, I don't think you want to be shown the door, though. I don't like when people don't ask my questions in chat. That's not a really nice thing to do. It's behind the door? There's some stuff, dude. Was it the Doug video that you posted? 07? I'm not pogging enough to hold their attention. Yeah, define pog for me, Dan. Well, what's behind the door? Teach Mortar how to parry Melania with the +1 great knife. He has to accept the race to Millennia with a +1 great knife first. Hey Google, pog for me. Dude, he's not chatting anymore. I said WH? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? More. Hey, no, I asked a question. You said heckin' anti-cheat is ChatGPT. Like, I need you to expand on this. Bro, he is probably 11 years old. Maybe 12. You know, 12 is probably a safer bet. Just popping out a lurk real quick to say WH. When he's a streamer, he'll race. Bro, you could stream it in Discord. You can pop in my Discord server and people can watch you play. If he's under 13 then. ChatGPT cases you to fail a lot. I don't know what's worse about that. The therefore or the straps or the cases you to fail a lot, and a lot is one word. Also, you are a child. You said that you were younger than Giselle. What are you talking about? you literally said you were younger than Giselle. Like, you guaranteed that you were younger than Giselle. Giselle's 19, but he didn't know that. I am, but also an adult, technically. Bro, there's no way you're 18 years old, dude. My god. Bro, this is... My nightmares. Is that... Dude, I refuse to believe that. Oh, 7, you said like 10,000 bad things in chat. A 13-year-old ain't no-hitting the game. Bro, a 13-year-old no-hit freaking Dark Souls 3. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My god. The fuck you mean when? Bro, people were 13 no-hitting Dark Souls 3 back in 2020, my man. You're 5 years too late, dude. Oh, gee. He didn't kill Millennia with a +1 great knife at 13 years old. This is true. Oh, welcome back, Logic. A 13-year-old isn't no-hitting Elden Ring, dude. What the fuck does that even mean, dude? Oh, goodness, dude. What did Zelen do? Zelen didn't do anything. Mortal God over here is claiming that fighting Tree Sentinel with a +1 Great Knife is really easy, and that fighting Millennia
Where are you off to?
with a +1 Great Knife is really easy. B-Dog into the fall, dude. And he said the entire game is easy, but you just need skill. And I offered to race him to kill Millennia +1 Great Knife, and doesn't want to do it, so. Doesn't want to do it, dude. You can stream in Discord, dude. You don't stream. Yeah, doctors don't do surgery until they do surgery, dude. Like, what does that? What does that mean? Nah, man. Nah, man. I can't do this surgery because I've never done it before. What? Yeah, you. The first for everything, my guy. You understand that would be a waste of his time. He's too busy not noting the game. Leave him be. Yeah, my bad, dude. Yeah, sorry. I'm interrupting his flow. He did searching on a grape. Hey, Mortal. Do you think bingo is easy? I'm asking for a friend. There's pin it. I don't care, dude. Fucking hell, man. Parry. Once you know how to parry waterfowl, dude. Oh my god. Can we make that a quote, please? Bro, it ain't 5 a.m. for you. What are you talking about? Bro, Mortal, what country do you live in? Furiously Googling what country has... No, what country are you in, Mortal? Oh, they said they live in the US? Bro. If he says one more dumb thing, just fucking ban him, dude. Time him out, something. I don't care. Mods, you can do whatever you want. It's 4 a.m. on the East Coast. Mods, you can do whatever you want. I'm done. I'm done, dude. Whenever you want to pull it, I mean, you guys can milk it, but I'm good. Fucking hell, man. I miss him already. Fucking hell, dude.
What has been and how can I?
Justice for Mortal God. Yo, I'll unban Mortal God if I don't know, if we get 100 gifted subs. There we go. So a rain check. Yeah. If I ever manage to parry waterfowl, yeah, why not, dude? You consider that once you know how to parry waterfowl. Yeah. My bad, son. He was most likely a troll. His account was a week old. Oh, brother. You are correct, Kay. You're very correct. Once you learn how to parry waterfowl, my god. Oh boy. ChatGPT did not tell me to get the source seal now. Isn't this a great route? What is that all about, dude? I'm a bully, I have my fun with stupid people. What did I say that was bullying? I asked too many questions. Is asking questions bullying now? That's crazy, dude. That's insane. What did I say that was me? I told him to shut the fuck up, admittedly. To be fair, you did mock him. Yeah. Is that bullying? If someone says something either dumb, stupid, or offensive, and you mock what they say, as it seems like they're doing it intentionally, I feel like that's fair game. Is that bullying? The B in CBD stands for be mean. No, LOT, that question that you just posed is full of conjecture. You're assuming that... One, you're assuming that I thought he was stupid. I never said that. Neither did I think it. Two, you're assuming that I overwhelmed him. I don't know how you can overwhelm someone with a question. That's not how it works. If you ask multiple questions over and over again and try to, like, get them to be confused, yeah, that could be really rude. But that's not what I did. Right. If anything, you're the person who is being mean to him by saying he's stupid, or that there's something wrong with him. I did not know he wouldn't know the answer to certain things, because sometimes people surprise me. Because then, if I wouldn't have asked a lot of questions, then the narrative would have been, wow, you didn't give him a chance, CBD. Oh, but when I gave him a chance, it's, oh, you overwhelmed him because he's stupid. No. Where's GPT scraping data from? I don't know, probably a bunch of websites. He can parry waterfowl in PvP, but he was not referring to PvP. He said he hasn't played Elden Ring after... Wait, he said he never played Elden Ring after he said the waterfowl thing?
You're surprised no matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't...
Well, then, now that I'm happy he's gone, dude. No regrets at all. Yeah, they must have got their psychiatry degree at psych university. Southern.
Hello, it's rather my mistrust. Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a
Oh, he said he
blessed
didn't play
thug she
bingo
is.
in general. So he answered another question that I didn't ask. Oh god. Kind of. That's his unbanned message. Using this appeal to let you know you are soft as toilet paper. I disagreed on a subjective opinion, and you got upset. Notice how that's perfect grammar too.
What, you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love. You're a first.
What a fucking guy, dude. Oh, that's a different one? Oh, Lamau. Oh, was that the guy that we banned yesterday or the day before? Oh, shoot. It's not good. Of course, dude. Right when I can't see him. We have a lot of funny unban requests. We don't deny or accept a lot of unban requests just because we just keep them there because they're super funny. Okay, the one that Zelen just posted is really rich because he says that he got targeted by name with an insult. And then I think, wait, what was the insult? I'm pretty sure Giselle called him a pee-pee poo-poo head or something. Like that's the insult. I want everyone to understand this. Mortal did make a request. Is it good? You can parry waterfowl. It's just hard. Also, I play Elden Ring. Donut Sully, my name. What a day, dude. What a day, man. Donut Sully. Oh, man. Yeah, he's not implying it. He explicitly said it, Joaquin. Within the realm of Norman Baron Crest, from what sound shared, yeah. People are dumb, dude. Oh, sorry, I can't say that or else I'm being mean.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need her to the foot. Then it's summon. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Alright. This is the run, dude. We're getting into capital. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, I feel like it's always okay to question people about it. The day that questioning something to learn more information is considered rude is actually crazy. Isn't any hip-hop rap artist? Yeah? My favorite artist at the moment, his name is Kid Quill. Whenever I end stream with one of his songs. It's called Meet Me at Sunset. It's on his, it's the first song in his album called Sunset Diner. A legend one? Yeah. Or is it doing remix? I haven't said remix in a while. Remix? Oh, no, I would say remix for the bingo characters. Slam. Poetry. Yelling. You can kind of parry waterfowl by using a freeze pot.
Can you hear me? Help! I at these.
God bless you.
Just and I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
You can see how a dumb person would say that it's parrying. Would the same dumb person also say that it is very difficult to do it? You literally just throw a pot at her. Probably not. There we go. I appreciate the devil's advocate, though. It's the worst insult she could. Oh, really? Oh, boy. Throwing pots is the same as parrying. I should know. That's how I got kicked out of fencing club in high school. My oh my. You know, I want more bingo. I want monkey ballers to reunite. Actually, I wouldn't be like super bummed if I didn't get to play with Aki again. But like monkey ballers is the best name that anyone ever came up with. Yo, Dan, play me in bingo. Dan, let's do a 2v1. You and Peach, you can play against me. Super easy. Yeah, race to Millennia. Who earlier said they want to do a rematch with me in bingo? I don't think anyone did. Or if someone did say it, I didn't see them. Or I forgot. It was Peachy. It was Peachy. Peachy will say that she beat me in bingo. She beat me when her win condition was to get 1 bingo line before I got 3. And then I beat her 2 times with those win conditions. So, just to let everyone know, what hit me in my PV? The stupid putrid avatar and consecrated snowfield. Worst hit I've ever taken in my entire existence. Bro, if Scammer Cat can legitimately beat me in a bingo game, he could get unbanned. Dude, random skull just fell from the sky, by the way. We take those? I know she takes them. She never shuts up about it. Any video? No, it has to be Elden Ring. Either Elden Ring bingo or base game, I don't care. You want to see the +1 great knife? Bro, I'll race someone. Let's race me. +1 great knife to Millennia. Dude, there's so much garbage you have to go through. You have to kill Niall with the +1 great knife. You have to kill Loretta. God. Thankfully you don't have to kill Fire Giant, but if I win, I give you a smooch. 07, leave me alone. I can call it the Mortal God Run. This is true. Why +1? I don't know, dude. In the Morn Arena? Really? That's great. I don't know what you're talking about. It's perfect. If this is the run, Mortal God's gonna be immortalized, so I should throw. Dang it. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Roland. Oh boy. Great, 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 great. What is this wandering noble doing, dude? What's the command that times you out? We have 3 timeout commands. One is called ban CBD. Times out for 2 minutes exactly. One is called roulette. That times out anywhere between 100 and 600 seconds, or 1 second and 10 minutes. And we have next, which times you out for 1 second longer than the previous person who used it. If you use next, you would be timed out for like an hour and 50 minutes. Oh yeah, vanish is a 1 second. Yeah, mentioning next is just something that, I don't know, it leads to chat annihilation. Want to do it? Want to do what? The next command? I heard you practice bingo, Crystal. You did 1 board. Never mind, she's gone. Unfortunate. Master. I was thinking about adding a previous command, but I don't know if it'll actually work. Also, I don't know if I want it to actually be a thing. Think it was good. Alright, thanks, Krista. Yeah. The timeout command used to allow you to time anyone out. And we just didn't know. Oh, boy.
I am going to rip your throat.
Oh my god, is that pasta?
Can we bring that back, but only when someone uses it on 07?
Yeah. That'd be great. Thank you for the 30-month Prime pasta. Appreciate it, dude. Oh boy. 30 months. 2.5 years. That might have been not the right spot. This is the channel point span. I would need active mods all the time if we have a channel points ban. We also had a ban, or a channel point redemption to ban out, or to time out Spoon. But he was like okay with it. Weong, dude. Oh, brother. Provo, thanks for the follow.
Where are you off to?
Oi, where are you off to? Ugh. You don't have to if you don't want to. Oh, 7, which is weird, dog. I feel like I need to eat something. This might be my last attempt here. You couldn't help yourself. So you have tendencies, and you're a liability is what you're saying. Bro, you could probably like get reported for that, 07. No, I moved to Texas in the next couple weeks. I told Mortal to eat my ass? Yeah. What's your point? Why am I moving to Texas? Because I have a bunch of family who are moving over there from here. And it's either I stay here where it's very expensive and I got no family, or I move to Texas with them where it is a lot less expensive. And I can, I don't know, I'd be able to save more money.
What has been and how can I?
Let me bag you, shoddy. So why very expensive? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the most expensive state to live in. It might not be the most expensive part of the country, but it's probably the most expensive state. Even for, yeah, like land prices here are pretty expensive, and that's not even accounting for the fact that everything has to kind of be shipped in, right? Yo, Tendo, thank you for the 6 months, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Cat girl, I need that. Let me hit. Brother, I am a dude. Dude, there's no way. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I can't. I'm gonna have to make a screenshot on. Oh, dude, that is so funny. Hold everything. Brother, I am a dude. I'm posting this in general. Yeah, I live in Hawaii. You might be jealous, but you're not jealous of the price. Does it make me sad to move out of Hawaii? No, not really. I kind of came to the realization that, most of my life now is online, right? So I can kind of just live wherever. I don't really care where I end up, I think. Yeah, as long as I like it, I guess. Alaska's in the top. I could see that. I'm thinking like Florida and New York and California are up there. But like California, like California and like New York and wherever have like probably the most expensive cities to live in. But Hawaii as a state is generally just gonna be more expensive on average, I think. Source, dude, just trust me. Sorry, I wouldn't have said that if you didn't say source. But it's funny. Don't go to California or New York. I have no plans to go to California or New York. But who knows? Maybe, maybe I meet friends who want to live in a content house or something over there. Maybe I have a significant other wants to move over there. Who knows? I don't really care. I mean, I would care about the price. I feel like I'm the stereotypical dude. Like, is it expensive? No? Pog, dude. Colorado is surprisingly bad. We have a lot of homeless in Hawaii too. Like, supposedly some states would buy homeless one-way tickets to Hawaii. I don't know how true that is, but that was something that was going around. But that was a story that was going around here for a while. I just don't know how true that is. That just kind of seems, you know, illegal. Yeah, there's a lot of Twitch streamers living in Texas because there's no state income tax. See you, Ellen. Have a good night, dude. Texas does that to LA and Portland. Oh, wow, dude. Yeah, they don't really like California or Oregon, right? I can see that. Does my family own real estate in Hawaii? It's free real estate. Yes, I have family members who own a house. Yeah, there's been more of a mass. Okay, mass exodus is redundant, but there's a lot of people moving from California to Texas because I don't know reasons, but I think that's why places like Austin, Houston, whatever, are becoming pretty expensive. So a lot of people are moving, you know, to the suburbs there. Don't own property. I was going to, actually. I'm like, I don't know if I should like say much about it, but I would say I'm in the process of getting my money back. I'll say that when it comes to real estate stuff, since I'm moving. Austin's like a California city in Texas. Yeah, I've heard similar things he said to me in the past.
You surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
When you say income tax, you mean if you earn more than a certain amount each month, you get taxed. Yeah. I don't know what the threshold of not having to pay taxes is. Yeah, like income tax is just like you make your money and then a percentage of that has to go to the government, and that's it. I should say everything about it without you guys having to ask. Wait, what do you mean? Is my name in reference to Kush? Did he read my bio, like, under my stream?
Thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
Well, where I'm moving to, I'm going to be staying with my fam for a bit. Just before I don't know, figure out what the fuck I want to do. I'm just moving, dude. Don't got much of a plan after that. As long as I have my PC and some internet, bro, I'm golden.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love. You're a first.
A big, yeah, a huge reader, dude. Where does money come from? It's other taxes, right? Like property taxes would be higher, right? Yeah, what's up, son? Sales tax would be higher. If you want to register a car, that's going to be more expensive. Right. Guess it depends on which state you live in, or how much the state collects in income tax. Threshold for minimum income to be exempt from taxation, again by the state. Federal income tax is handled separately. Yeah, like, and I don't know, like some states just have it like that to, I don't know, I guess attract a certain demographic of people. Like Oregon doesn't have any sales tax. Like what you see when you go to the restaurant or when you go to the store, what you see on the tag, that's what you pay. But I honestly just feel like we should just have the taxes built into what we have to pay anyways. Sales tax affects lower income people at a higher rate. What do you mean by a higher rate? Because when I read that, it's like, well, wealthier people spend more money on things. Is it like a bigger portion of their income would go to sales tax as opposed to wealthier individuals? It's a flat percentage. Okay, yeah, I guess so. So I guess it doesn't affect poor people at a higher rate. It doesn't affect wealthier people as much.
Please. Oh, yeah, thank you.
No, yeah, I wasn't trying to get a gotcha. I was just trying to understand it.
Steady such, please.
Basic Alaskan taxes benefit from taxing the production of natural gas and oil, so they can pass that benefit off to the citizens. Is that really it? Doesn't Alaska have, like, universal basic income? Although, I think it's only like $2,000 a year or something. Only $2,000, that's a lot of money. Same as a flat income tax, taxing everyone income equally sounds fair until you realize that 10% of a rich person's income has a minimal effect on their quality of life, but 20% poor person income could be the difference between homeless and not homelessness. How's the weather in the off months? In Hawaii? Oh wait, you're responding to someone. In Tejas? Didn't they have that huge, like, winter vortex or something a couple years ago? 3 years ago, maybe? Although it's pretty rare, but... Do I have a cool hat? No. Josh has told me that I need a pair of cowboy boots. I guess I'm gonna have to get a hat too, because why not? I don't know if I have, like, stereotypically Hawaii things here, though.
Where are you off to?
Kanasami? Thanks for the follow. A bolo tie? I don't think I'm ever going to wear a bolo tie. If you don't have a cowboy hat, people laugh at you. Okay. Yeah, duly noted. Is it required for Texans? Yeah, I think you just get, like... Okay, I was gonna say something too real. Is it called a cowboy hat there, or just a hat? Oh, no, dude. Just with the when she said, "Is that required for Texans?" Though I said, like, yeah, if you don't wear it, then you'll probably get shot. That's the too real. Prefixizing with cowboy or cowgirl. Dude, what I am excited about with Texas is just being able to meet some of my friends. I'm gonna force Josh to get the world's first 2-player 1-controller no-hit run in Elden Ring and DS3 because we're just good like that. You shut up, Doc. What's up, dude? Foul. Like a shooting foul. Dap me up, Doc. Cow pokes if okay, you know, that's actually really good to know. Cow pokes. I'll be saying fixin' to in no time. I've been noticing that I've been saying y'all a whole lot more in the past couple of years. Fixin' y'all moved away 5 years ago. You take the Texas... Wait, take the person from Texas? Can't take Texas away from the person? Dude, New York accents are fucking hilarious. I'm walking here. There's an account. There's a YouTube channel that posts shorts. I've said this on stream before, but like, it posts shorts mainly of the New York subway, just like. There's little clips of just like the those random things that people do in New York in the subway. Like you'll see like someone dressed as Spider-Man like running after someone, or like people usually like trying to get in the subway for free by jumping it. Fucking hilarious. Aside from politics, what I've noticed is I hear a lot of people complain about the politics in a lot of areas, but like that's not really a thing in Hawaii. Like Hawaii, I think the reason for that, I think Hawaii is like the most conservative blue state ever. So like there's a Oh, I know daggers. I know that's where you said it. But like, I'm just making a realization about Hawaii. Like, I don't know, I feel like the culture here is conservative in subways, but then everyone just votes blue anyways. And TikToker that dresses up as a rat in a suit. Blue hides between trash bags. Great, dude. It's like in New York to say I'm walking here and to see if she really said it that way, and she did, and you lost your mind. She didn't understand why you were cackling. Okay. One of many dumb things New York City government does is pay cop overtime to stand around in the subway to stop turnstile jumpers, which cost the city hundreds of times more money than it could ever possibly save. I've seen a lot of shorts where like they jump the turnstile lanes and then they just do it right in front of cops. Granted, it could just be staged and they already paid for it, but I mean, like, I don't know. Y'all would have, y'all would have, y'all would have Why no splits? I don't know, just thought I'd change it up. I might bring back the splits on a different run, maybe. I have to sneeze. Closest pronunciation is Yalda. Dude, that sneeze hurt. Dude, fuck, I am sick. Holy shit. There's a general pain in my chest. Oh, jeez, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, what the... Bro, is this what getting old feels like? You sneeze and then, like, you just can't fucking take it? The fuck, dude? My god. Yeah, I'm a little sick. I have a sore throat. I had a fever the other day. General body aches. Holy shit. Yeah, you're right, dude. I should have killed Tree Sentinel with a +1 fucking great knife. Can you face your camera very specifically before resting at the crib? Yeah, I was sick pretty recently. It took me out of streaming for a bit too. But I have apparently something different. It's not the flu, it's not COVID, and it's not strep throat, so I'm not entirely sure what it is. I notice my breath smelling different though, and usually whenever that happens I have strep throat. But yeah. Crazy how COVID still exists. COVID's always gonna stay. It's never gonna go away. The same thing like the cold. It's always going to be here. Does my character have lipstick on? He has very black lips. That answers the question. COVID barely exists where you live? Yeah, I mean, like, but COVID isn't very common anymore, is the thing, right? It's still here, but I don't think it's very common. But again, like, it's never gonna go away.
Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what grace would have?
What are... Dude just... bamboozled me, man.
What an enigma. To be certain.
Anti-vax agenda really did a number on US public. Oh yeah, I mean, it definitely did. I kind of feel bad though, right? Because
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will.
I spoke to a lot of people who just didn't really understand how vaccines work, right? And because they didn't really understand how previous vaccines work, when people started bringing up stuff about the COVID vaccine, they thought it was like something new or something weird, but it's like, no, that's how a lot of vaccines kind of operate. Like, I spoke to someone who, like, he thought that vaccines were always 100% effective, right? Which I'm assuming a lot of people probably thought that before COVID. But, like, and from his perspective, it was like, okay, since vaccines should be 100% effective, since the COVID vaccine is not effective, or 100% effective, then, like, there's something wrong going on, right? I'd explain to him, no, that's never how vaccines work. Vaccines are never 100%. I cut him for Assassin's Gambit, yeah. Is it true that upgrading your flasks is cheating because of the same reason using Mimic Tier is cheating? Yes. Hit the nail right on the head there. Yeah, I was talking more about just the fact that, vaccines aren't, 100% effective. Shit, dude. Do I need that? No, I don't. It was good up until that last roll. What did I punch there? Just in case I was in combat. That'd be sick. I hope you get rest and feel great in the morning. Have a great day with great weather, with great friends, having a great time. You were great. Appreciate it. But yes, the mRNA vaccine was different from a lot of the, or pretty much all the conventional vaccines that we ever had. But that also allowed people to spew a lot of lies when it came to mRNA vaccines, which really annoyed me. Environmental damage does not count as a hit. No, no, no. What difference does punching make if you're in combat? So if you're falling, right, and you swing, sorry, if you're falling from a height, right, and you have a hard fall, then some of your stamina gets taken away, right? Like a good chunk of your stamina gets taken away if you have a hard fall. And if you're in combat. If you punch, the stamina it takes for your character to punch is much less than the stamina it takes for you to hard fall, right? If you're not in combat, you never lose stamina, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, what's up, Yorin? Marghetto. I keep on saying Marghetto and it sounds just like ghetto. Uh-oh. You do not fall faster if you swing, though. See you, Desert.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
I can actually sell all of this stuff. The wrong info. Yeah, the only time it's ever advantageous to swing if you're falling is if you get a clank at the bottom of your fall. You can animation cancel the hard fall animation. That's only if you get a clank. Also, you would swing if it means taking less stamina consumption. No, if you swing while you're falling and you do not get a clank, you just swing, and you're not in combat, you've gained no benefit. You might even be at a detriment because bigger weapons have a longer recovery animation than just falling. I thought he had negative poison. I'm pretty sure I was right. Bow cancel is for canceling the landing animation. Hey, Kabako. Bow canceling is the only thing that just completely removes the landing animation, I believe. I don't remember if bow canceling does anything for your stamina. Stamina. A lot of nuances in this game that, you know, it's really cool to share with people. Waka waka air. Between that and pairing waterfowl, I've learned a lot today. Dude, ever since Josh has shown me that Fire Giant can damage himself I am trying to figure out if any other boss can damage himself. Because right now we have... In all my time playing Elden Ring, I've only seen 4 bosses be able to damage themselves. Yeah, Beast Kojiman might be a good thing. I'm thinking things that can... that have different models in their different phases. I don't know if they ever fixed it, but Horaloo used to leave a lingering hitbox. Or, I guess, Godfrey used to leave a lingering hitbox. Renala phase 1, I doubt it. No, there's no way because
Oi, where are you off to?
Ryan, thanks for the follow. Because if you are damaging Renala, right, when she's like on the ground, like there's no magic stuff happening. Like there's no chandeliers falling, there's no like globes being thrown, there's no books being thrown at you. Yeah, Ramina's the obvious one, right? I've seen Putrescent Knight damage himself. Damage themselves with their own attack. That's the biggest thing, right? Because, like, technically, if it, like... I don't know, like... You can say that Fire Giant damages himself because he takes damage at the beginning of Phase 2, but it's not an attack. Like an attack meant to self-damage. Well, Godric doesn't damage himself, even with the phase transition. But yeah, like I'm talking about with a specific attack. I'm pretty sure Godric doesn't hurt himself there. Godfrey, first Market Arena. This one, Big Stomp couldn't be jumped because of weird angle. Oh yeah, that happens when it's on a slant, I think. Yeah, Fire Giant, dude, it's hilarious how they patched that. Honestly, if they never patched that, I would probably still be forcing Fire Giant to die of fall damage. It's a terrible fight, so I would not feel bad. Yep, you could choose Fire Giant before. I don't think I've ever seen Astel hurt himself. Yeah, I've been thinking about, well, I'm gonna have to down patch for some things that I want to do in the future, so maybe. Probably why they patched it. Well, there's no rhyme or reason for the things that they patch in this game, in my opinion. Like, it seemed like they were focusing on challenge runs and speed runs to see what they wanted to patch. Right? So they patched out the Fire Giant thing. They patched out, like... There might have been a Radon cheese that you... could do, too. That wasn't the Meteor one. They made it more difficult to stake skip. To Radon. But they have never touched Noble Skip. They've never touched Noble Skip. And that was like, that might be the most used skip. I mean, up until that point. Maybe not anymore, but... Yeah, you can only down... Well, you can down patch on console, but you would have to delete all of your save data. And like all of your... Like, pretty much all the data from your console. Disconnect it from the internet and then pop in your disk.
Oi, where are you off to?
Mario, thanks for the fault. But you would only get the first, like, you'd get like the 1.0 patch. If you did that, on console. On PC, you'd be able to pretty much select any patch you want as long as you have the, like, the data for it. Yeah, Snowfield, or... There was the Ordina skip that you can do with Torrent. Why they patched that, dude, it's so weird. Like, they're just so strange. Like, I feel like it's pretty cool to be able to find those things in it, like... Because Ordina skip was so much harder than just fighting things anyway. Where do you get it from? Where people would usually get it from would be, like... Just, like... I don't know. Online. Certain websites would have it. Did they patch the stake skip for Snowfield? I didn't actually know that. Yeah, I think they just made it harder. Now I'm talking about the other Ordinance skip, deepest. The one that you can do with Torrent riding up the mountain. It took me a long time to learn that skip too, and then like they just kind of they just kind of shoot it away. It's like, okay, like why are we patching this? That's not going to affect like the vast majority of the player base. Yeah, if you go on the left side of those stairs leading up to the teleporter, there used to be more rocks leading like kind of all the way up to the top. They just got rid of all the rocks, so you couldn't like ride Torrent up there. Hey Sticks, what's up? How you doing? Off to Red Wolf. Consort out of bounds. Wait, can you still kill Consort Radon with the stupid, like, Mimic Veil thing? Actually. Probably. It's so funny. They upped his detection range. Alright, no whammies. Black deck and Balacho's killing you. I forgot what deck I have. That's the highest. I've not unlocked all of them yet. I also haven't been playing Balacho that much recently. I'm trying to win a game without using a straight. Not a straight, a flush. Yeah, flushes are just easiest when you're just, I don't know, doing the first two antis. It's pretty chill. Down to watch Brawlers. I know a lot of people are. I tuned into Master's stream the other day. Master 876 is a speedrunner for DS1. He was saying it was pretty rough watching me play Brawlers for the first time, just because so many people were backseating.
Oi, where are you off to?
We'll see. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I had to sneeze and I just kind of like repressed it. What's up, AC? It's going pretty well so far. Kind of. I've been throwing a bit. So, I just asked ChatGPT, hey, what's the best way to go about hitting Elden Ring? And I asked to give me, like, specific weapons to use, specific items and talismans to get. I asked him to be specific about, like, how to fight the bosses, although the boss, like, the boss advice wasn't really, like, it wasn't really helpful. It was just like, oh, just very general things, so I'm not really worried about that. But yeah, but like, it gave me a whole, like, list of things to do and list of things to get, and so I have to get everything that it asked me to get, and also no-hit the game. Do not let the boss hit. Yeah, that's the main one. Right there. Bosses are easy once you learn how to parry. I like watching Adaf play Brawlers because big numbers go brr. What do I rate ChatGPT's advice? This route is probably a 1 out of 10. Maybe not. No, I mean, it's a 1 or a 2, dude. Like, it's pretty bad. Like, it doesn't tell me to get the ritual sword talisman. It doesn't tell me to get the red feathered branch sword talisman. It tells me to use the Uchi over the Bloodhound's Fang. Or, I mean, it tells me to get the Bloodhound's Fang as my secondary weapon, not my primary weapon. It tells me to go all the way to Consecrated Snowfield for 1 item, 1 physic tier. Right, like, it's really dumb. And, like, if you've already set up a weapon, then, like, there's no reason to have a secondary weapon. Like that's kind of unheard of in an any percent no-hit run. That's good that we get a 2 unsheath Darrow. That's really good. Without that, that fight could go on for quite a while. Not very helpful. It is not helpful. No, it is not. It's definitely not. Nice already. Yeah, I put on frostbite, so we're good. It also has me getting the Shard of Alexander instead of the Warrior Jar Shard, right? If you get the Shard of Alexander, you would be able to... Sorry. If you get the Warrior Jar Shard, you'd be able to use it for the entirety of the run. But for the Shard of Alexander, you'd only be able to use it for 4 bosses. Would be helpful guides to do hitless run for newbie. I'm so glad you asked. Type in ! Guide, I think. Or it's tutorial. One of the two. There it is. I have another one coming in soon, so Giselle just has to edit it down for me. You'll be in Hawaii on April 17th to the 21st for 48th birthday. Dude, I'm actually moving away from Hawaii before then. But that's really awesome. Happy early birthday, dude. Okay. Go. I got a bone out. Also, it tells me to fight Renala over fighting Godric, so... And as you can see, without it giving me, like, the proper tools, it's really bad. Scuba diving. You know, I don't think I've ever scubaed here. I've snorkeled, but... Try this proper tool. Sorry, I had to burp. How's it treating me? I haven't made it past Radon. I rolled early on one of Radon's attacks like an idiot. But also, this has been a pretty fun stream. With all the shenanigans happening. Define shenanigans. You already know the answer to that. It couldn't have been the dragon, dude. It had to be shenanigans. Like your favorite restaurant. What does that mean, Near? I'm moving. Yeah, I'm moving to Texas pretty soon. AC.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the dick!
Oh my God.
Chat, is this real?
Heckin' Shrek, formerly known as Survivor. Thanks for the 11 months, dude. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hope you've been well. Have you been pairing waterfowl? Yeah, we learned today that you can, we learned today that millennia is very easy once you learn how to parry waterfowl. Incredibly easy. Lou. Wait, did one of the... Oh. Oh, okay. That was really weird. For a second there, I thought that the chandelier killed the kid with the light. Okay, good RNG finally. Holy. In all fairness, you can throw a pot of money in space. Not jump or attack, but it's not pairing but close. There's always something to be learned. Boy.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hide.
There are boots and light aplenty. Dither not. Dither not. Should I use Renella's remembrance right now? Do we need it for anything? I don't think so. Can you parry Rodon's meteor? Yeah, but only with the parrying dagger. The little quirk in the game. Yeah, I know, Joaquin. I always thought it'd be cool if these games, like, I don't know, had like a broken straight sword, like, you know, weapon in them. And if you upgrade them a specific way, they just turn into like a super overpowered weapon. So they go from the worst weapon to the best weapon. Dark Souls 1, almost. Yeah, that's the closest thing that we have to that. Or like Black Ops Zombies. That's another one that you can kind of draw a parallel to. Best game ever made, dog. He turned himself into a pickle, chat. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Alright. Some of the boys, as per ChatGPT's suggestion, Autobots roll out. And I stay on torrent for a lot of the fight. Oh, yeah, I know what weapon you're talking about. I forgot what it was called. It's the spear, right? Well, I could have it on this way instead of the jumping skip. Joaquin, what does the jumping skip require us to do? Why are you locked on to me, dog? Yeah, it counts as a death because it is a death, yeah. Alright, chat, you ready for this? Here it is, chat. ChatGPT says to stay on torrent. I stay on torrent. Yeah, farming rune bears. Because, I don't know, they have runes in their name. Oh. Oh boy. The initial grafted scion skip is not allowed. Joaquin, so if you kill the grafted scion, what do you have to do? Yeah, bro, he could be on the mount. Suck no. Pog.
Aye. One hit after that, and as such, as luck. If I can just hand you, who could expect?
Just you wait. Raptor feathers. So I have to get the raptor's black feathers, and I also have to get the concealing veil from Sage's cave. Because we're like that. Sure. Actually, let me go get the talisman pouch and Radon's bow. manage the second phase by constantly moving. Oh, I was constantly moving there.
To become
I don't know about you.
become.
Cool. You don't know? Not a challenge runner. So to quote unquote skip grafted scion, yeah, you can just jump off the ledge and you die, right? But if you kill grafted scion, you still have to jump off the ledge and you die, right? So that's what we call a scripted death. Yeah, just don't even see the second phase. It's pretty chill. It's hilarious that I still have like an hour and a half left of the run. Grafted sign would be the only scripted death, yeah. Oh, I forgot something. Oopsie daisies. I got to buy a thing. You might have to die for... I don't know if you have to die for any, like, quest lines.
Is custom hell.
But for an any percent run, you are never going to have to, die more than once. Oh yeah, yeah, DLC if you're doing what's it called? Saint Trina stuff. Alright. This is one thing that we came here for. And the other thing is... after this boss. Because of course it is. Go. That's a cool attack. That backward stab. It's pretty rare though. Cool. The Velvet Sword is any good? No, it's pretty bad. The sleep swords are not very good. Yeah. I need at least 15 mind as per ChatGPT's route. I'm probably not going to play Bloodborne for the anniversary. See logic. I don't know what I would do. A BL4 run? Perchance. I don't know. That'd be... I haven't planned on it. I didn't even know it was the anniversary, to be honest, so... No Bloodborne for me. Also DS3's anniversary. Well then that's easy. Seamless co-op no hit, dude. Everyone wish me good night or you're all banned, and then no one said anything. That's actually crazy. Everybody wants to be banned, dude. Oh, we got one person in YouTube chat. Oh, sure, you did say it before. BO4 hit. I'm not at any like way prepared for a no-hit run for Bloodborne. I've never actually no-hit the game, although an any percent isn't too bad. One of the faster ones to learn, I think. You'll parry the bat. All right, my bad. My bad, dog. I'm so good at this game. Really bad. If he gets in that little area, yeah, then he just does this over and over again. Yep. Alright, cool. I think I need 3 strength or something. GG's. Yeah, there we go. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, really? No cheese for DTS. No. One, if I miss the parry, then that's a hit. Two, I don't want to learn the kukri, like, walking cheese. Might be a bit of a snooze fest. Three, it's really annoying when people are like, you only cheesed all the bosses. And that's why you know it the game. Pathetic, right? It's like, no, I'll just fight him. I'll fight him. So I don't have to hear any whining from people who are terrible at the game, but they want to be the arbiters of the right way to play the game. Learning to parry Midra's opening. Learning to parry Midra's opening with the pulley bow. Oh, sorry. I was unfamiliar with your game. Run invalid. Cheese all the bosses and he parried Waterfowl. There's this guy on Twitter. I said this before, but when I posted my NG to NG plus 7 no-hit run, he said it wasn't impressive because I most likely just cheesed all the bosses. Even though I posted the clip of me fighting Elden Beast. And then he couldn't take, you know, the 2 seconds that it would have taken to click on my profile, click on my stream link, go to my most recent VOD, and literally click to any other, you know, boss, because, you know, who does their own research? Just the cues and, you know, hope you're right, and look like a dumbass. And then, I responded to him being like, yeah, the vast majority of the bosses I did not cheese or whatever, and he said, huh, yeah, vast majority, that's really telling. And I'm like, dude, and also, he thought that cheese meant, like glitch, like to, I don't know, to like use glitches to kill the boss, right? That's not how I use the word cheese. Like, you can use glitches to cheese the boss, but like, that's just not how I use it. So he told me to stop using glitches to kill bosses, and it's like, man, like,
Where are you off to?
I do feel sorry for his intelligence. Divine Verdict. Thanks for the follow. There we go. But yeah, I guess there's just a whole lot of people like that who are just gonna accuse and then not even care if they're right. And it's like, okay, if you don't care that you're right, then why do you care enough to say something stupid? See you, Nightmare. It's only no hit any percent. Oh, it's only a no hit any percent if your any percent includes bail. I see. I agree. Well, yeah, like you can classify because if you use Starfist in this game, you can just kill. If you use a lot of weapons in this game, you can kill DTS before he has any opportunity to attack, right? This is how it is. But like that's how I would consider a cheese too, right? Oh. Oh, I didn't buy the bewitching branches yet. Oopsie daisies. Always for gore.
Oi, where are you
Alice,
off
thanks for the
to?
follow-up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Cheesing is just an easy way to kill a boss. That's about it. At least that's how I understand it. If you want to argue over it, whatever. That's not how I use it. Oh wait.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thanks for the follow, Near. Thanks for tier 3 subbing on 2 different accounts, getting VIP, and then following. Oh, jeez. Amazing. If you're confused as to why I'm doing this, I need the Lord of Blood's Exaltation Talisman. Hey, Flower. I'm doing well, how are you? Average Giga Chat. There was someone in here who was following me for almost 4.5 years. And they had their first chat, or their first message in my chat, like 2 days ago. Should be good, right? Hopefully they piss off and start attacking what's his face. Yeah, okay, they're gone. I think they're going. Yeah, they are. Okay. Let them go, dude. And just like that, poof. They're gone. Nice timing. Yeah, that was a luck, to be honest. What a funny cheese, though. He was a pro lurker, absolutely. Is that in ChatGPT's routing? No. So one thing that I kind of like, I don't know, like, I guess additional rules that I made for myself is, like, I couldn't, like, go out of my way to get, like, different weapons or, like, use anything that, like, ChatGPT didn't, like, kind of lead me towards. So, like, for example, I used the bow in Stormvale, the bow that I, you know, spawn in with. And also, ChatGPT has us killing, Radon, which I just used Radon's bow to. So, I don't think it's that far of a reach. If people think it is, it's like, okay, whatever. Like, you could have an issue with it, I guess.
Oi, where are you off to?
Heap shot, thanks to follow. No, it tells me what, like, items and weapons and like equipment to get. FSC.
It's an inanimate.
Holy dude! Thanks for the brand new sub. You're an inanimate fucking object. Thank you so much, Heap shot. Thank you for the brand new sub. I appreciate it, dude. That's awesome. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. That's the most important one. Yeah, the execution part of it is like whatever. You can just do whatever you want, bitch. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Jump attack, utilizing Raptor's black feathers and the claw tails. I don't want to be that close to the wall. He doesn't want to do anything. Nice. I'm going to play another game. No. GG's. ChatGPT told me to use healing items like Arsenal's Great Jar or Radagon's Source Seal. Those were healing items? I believe it. Yeah, I don't understand the idling from Goldfree. Just kind of strange. That's kind of a long loading screen. To make this fight easier, it'd be really, really awesome to get Margit Shackle. Okay. Margit's kind of difficult. Morgott, rather. Let's throw me a spear.
Oi!
Here with a
Where are you
follow.
off to?
That sucks. That really sucks. I forgot the spear has a hitbox before it actually hits you. I haven't gotten hit by the tip of the spear in a while. It has a hitbox before it actually like hits your character. Right, I know I'm not insane. I can't see it on the clip creator, whatever. God, it's so dumb, dude. I get it next time. Next stream for sure, I think. I just have to, I feel like I just have to play careful, like... I get in this, like, in my own head that I shouldn't be playing too careful because, it might be boring, but I just have to play boring sometimes. Like, I should have rolled, I should have, like, played it, like, super safe and just rolled earlier, right? But I was trying to be really optimal and, like, get, like, good positioning. Unfortunately. Oh, boy. Anyways, let's second raid someone, dude. Thank you again, everyone, for the raids today. That's the wrong heckin' song, dude. Here we go. And thank you for all the follows and all the subs, all the support. Thank you guys. Who am I? Who am I rating? No one's playing Elden Ring. Oh no, I have one person playing Elden Ring. Yeah, you know, since Deck was here earlier, I'm rating Deck. Deck's doing an enemy and item randomizer. He is actually an OG when it comes to no hit, at least in DS3. Hey, chat. Here he is. I'll see you guys tomorrow? Technically today. Here are the raid messages. If you have a sub... Sorry, if you don't have a sub, use that one. If you do have a sub, use this one. All right. Hello. Goodbye. We're raiding out. Thanks for hanging out, though, guys. I do appreciate it. If it's your first day here or your 1000th day here, I appreciate you. Peace, peace, and chicken grease? Is that a saying? I don't know, dude. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll see you later.
Oi, where are you off to?